Hello, everyone. Hang on a second. Okay, right out the gate, I have to remember that basically maybe I should do some uh, vocal warm-ups or something because every time I start, I cough. So let's just have a little tea, let my throat relax a little bit. How is everyone? It's a Tuesday. I've been honestly kind of excited to come back and play more Blueprints. So here we are. Um, I don't really have much to say. I'm basically, last week when we did this, I unlocked a couple of new rooms, and one of them that caught my attention was the Rumpus room. I just, out of, the fact that I could do stuff, I unlocked a room, and I found, what was it called? I'm just going and looking at the notepad. Alzara. And Alzara gave me a prophecy. A prophecy that apparently might change every day. So I might want to try to find more Alzaras. I found a treasure map, which I never got to because I didn't have a shovel. And I also had unlocked the root cellar, hoping to find a shovel, and I never did. But that's how this game plays. We found one of the safes. We figured out the puzzle. I found a lab. There is so much in this game that I want to uncover and figure out what's going on. I honestly love it. Let's just get in on it, huh? Let's get Blueprints starting. And I'll go switch over to... where is it? My solo feed. One moment. That should do it. And then I'm going to do a quick adjustment here while I'm here. We should be able to hear the game in a second once I get the game up on the system. There we go. Oh, right. What I wanted to do was just one thing on my avatar. Or is it? Oh, right. If I move this, it's going to probably affect other ones. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. There we go. Let's start. Let's do this. Let's continue with Blueprints. Day 7. Only 6 days through this, and I've found so much stuff. It's great. Now, I'm going to just mention this right now. I'm giving myself a roughly hard out, soft out, I guess they call it, in 4 hours from now. So we'll see where we are because these runs sometimes go long. And I have no idea what we're going to be up to. But I'm looking forward to it. Okay, first day first. We go over here and we get ourselves open the west gate and figure out what we're going to be bringing in today. What are we drafting? See, this is the thing. Hovel's nice, but basically it's sort of like, I don't want to do that. I would do that if I was like not doing the west path right away and I was just running out of gems. But I would need extra steps to do so. And I don't have items for trade either. I mean, I guess I could do that at some point, but the tool shed at least starts me with a couple of nice items, including a shovel. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just going to quickly message someone just in case they are not aware that they're here. Let me see. I want to find Drake because Drake likes popping in. And let me see here. I want Drake to be aware because Drake has been instrumental, pardon the pun, in helping me out. There we are. All right, so let's get this going. We got a shovel And because the reason is I got a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. This is something I have not gotten in the past 6 days, and now I have it. So, let's do this. Oh, one more thing. I keep forgetting to message people, including the person who got me this game. So, all things considered. Okay, let's see here. A magnifying glass and a shovel sounds like a pretty good start. So I want to make sure I go to... what was it? I remember seeing the security room had small print. The... Oh, did it have the password as well? The place where I need to find... what do they call it? There's a word for it, where you buy things. I'll find it. I'm sure I'll find it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go right this time. I was going to say, like every time, I'm going to go left. Nope, this time I'm going right. What am I drafting? Okay, your package has been delivered. Hmm. Let's go for it. I'm curious what I got. A brass compass, a coupon book, and gems. Oh my god. Okay. Now hang on a second. I'm just going to take a quick look at some things because there are some interesting numbers on this page. And I'm wondering if any of them correlate to information that I've looked at in the past. Because I know I wrote down my last packing slip. So I'm just going to see here if I have anything written down here. Package delivered. So this is 11/12. And it gives me the number 7 days later. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got customer order 5254 is now 5261. Oh no. Do these numbers change daily? Which does mean that maybe I have something here. Okay. Second package. Hang on. Okay. So what I've seen here is that I'm just going to write it down. I've got 11-5 becomes 11-12 because 7 days have 7 days have passed? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that was day 2. And now it's day 7. Okay, that's day 2. And this is day 7. This might be something I have to figure out. Let's see. The number is 1157770. And now it's 1157777. They had 604. Department 604 is still the same. 627 has become 634, which means it has added 7. 5254 was the old one, and now it's 5261, which is also 7. And then the last number I have on here was 345678. But oddly enough, I don't see that number here. And I don't know where I saw that number. 345678. That's literally the numbers 3 through 8. But that's fine. I've got plenty of information here. This is great. Maybe I'll need to use those numbers later. 5261. I'm like, the fact that it's written in red makes me think it's important. But we'll see. Brass compass. And a coupon book. Let me save a coin on every purchase I make in the estate. Gems. And a brass compass. What does that do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's not a bad start. That sounds pretty good. However, that will cause some issues, I'm sure, down the line. If I want ones that go straight across, not up. But we'll see how that all plays out. Let's see if there's anything else in here. There's the letter that I got. Let's see. Empty, empty. Nothing here. Oh, right. Perfect. Right here is my first clue. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane as to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Huh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, let's see here. Denny Ravane. Or Ravane, I'm not sure. And what would that have to do with anything? Honestly, what does that matter? I don't know what's going on where that might be important. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, let's go straight. Interesting. They're all heading north. Okay, well, there's a locked trunk, which I don't have access to. The compass is giving me a whole bunch of north, which means this map might just literally head north a lot more. And that's a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. There's nothing written on that, but I like that every note comes with the magnifying glass. Trunk is locked, and I don't have a way out. I'm going to try to turn right. Let's see if I can turn right. Perfect. A drawing room. Okay, now over here at the safe has a gem. Wait. Oh, that's just the little stair. I thought there was a key in there. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't anything else in this room I could think of. Go this way. See the kitchen? Okay, the courtyard with dig spots. And the den. I'm going to put the courtyard down here. Because we don't know where it's going to... Wait, I've got a shovel already. I forgot that I have a shovel. Let's start. A few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Hi, Soft. I got a coin. How's Highland? Or Hightail? Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Okay. A turnip. Give me some extra steps. I still don't have a key. So that's another locked trunk that I need to come to. I'm sure I'll find it along the way. Really? 5 dig spots and all I got was a coin and some steps. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's something. There'll be a trunk in here at some point. I want to see if I can find any path that will turn right. Chapel does turn right. Let's go with the chapel then. Lose a coin. Sure, I'll lose the coin that I just got. Okay. Nothing in the chapel here. But I did see something over here. Oh, I'll happily take a pair of coins if that's what they're going to offer me. Let's go in here. Let's see. This will turn this way. Nursery, spare room, and corridor. Okay. So, interesting. I kind of realized there's something about this. Rooms will most likely head north. Meaning, you'll notice that the corridor, the spare room, the nursery, not so much. But by drafting the corridor or the spare room, they're technically ones that have doors that head north. Because I'm heading south. Do I take the corridor or the... I'll take the spare room because the corridor gives me better opportunity to not have to deal with keys in the future. Last time I was in here, the spare room had a digging spot. Oh, look at that. I'm going to be... Oh, okay. I can't turn... The kitchen will has food for sale. The bedroom. I'm going to take the closet. I won't be able to get to that space that's there, but that's fine. The closet has items. What items does it have? A gem and a key. I'm happy with that. That's... Oh, no. That's a silver key. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so this is starting to already look good. I've got a lot of good items here. Not a bad start. Now, let's see here. I'm paying it... I'm losing another coin here. but that'll probably be the last time I have to walk into the chapel. So let's go this way. Welcome back, Soft. Thank you very much. There's the security room. Perfect. That would be great for me right now. You had to change. Ooh. Storeroom would be a dead end. The parlor at least would turn. Did you see what I sent? No. No, I did not. You know how I am. I turn off my Discord notifications even when literally I don't even have them on when I'm not streaming. So let me take a quick look. Let me see here. Okay. Your new stuff came in. I probably shouldn't say the things that I want to say on stream. But you look good. I'll say that much. Very nice. I like what I see. Okay. Let's see here. I want to open the security room. Because the security room, we can talk about it later, Soft. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. I wanted to go over here because there was... Yeah, blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless written by hand. Very hard to read, but literally, I can see it written here that way. So that one's good. I want to see, was there another thing over here? Yes, there was this. The terminal password, I wasn't able to get the password to. Swan Song. Okay, that is great. That was one I've been waiting for. I've been waiting to get that password for a while. Very interesting that you can't read it. Like, they've done a good job at obscuring it when it's not magnified, but when you're closer to it, you can read it. Swan Song. Okay. So now that I've got that, let's go over here. Let's see what the security's got for me, because I don't have a key card yet. The estate inventory has nothing and 2 trunks. That's fine. That's exactly what I was expecting. The key card system, for now, I'm going to set it to security level at low, because then that will have less security card rooms until I get the key card. And then offline mode. If they're lost to power, I want them unlocked. Your boyfriend says hi. Hello. Why? My waves are... There we go. My camera's not working for my hands, but hello. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying. You got Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I like a good Taco Bell, but I haven't had, I've been having burritos for the past week. How much have I gotten through so far? Okay. Kind of hard to explain, but 1, have not hit the antechamber yet. 2, I've got the west gate open through the garage. 3, I saw the rumpus room and I saw my first vision with Alzara. What else did I have here? I found a treasure map on my last run, but I didn't have a shovel, and I didn't have the room unlocked. Unfortunately, RN Jesus was not with me that time. I've gotten 1 of the safes unlocked. And unfortunately, I don't understand, other than that one, I don't understand the other ones. I'm still learning it. Drake helped me out immensely on that one, and I think that maybe the other ones are going to be just as crazy. I got so excited the last time I played this game, and I love it. Okay, so the offline mode is there. That's good. Confirm that setting. Yes. I'll leave it at low. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Now back to the security menu and log into the network because I need... Okay, Swan Song. Now, what is this thing? Coming from someone who's never played this before, I'm shaking my head and agree. Okay, so I don't know how far I am in this game, but I've played about 10, 12 hours so far, and I've been told that you could spend 100 hours in it. So make of it what you will. What is this going to do? I suddenly have network access to the computers. I have not ever done this before. Staff services. Punching out. Temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for detail. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Now, I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful star. Aww. Now this is... Oh, that's right. I saw the safe last night. Like the last time I played this. Now, where is that note? Because I did get information from that. Where was it? I had written it down, and I know I did because the whole point is that they don't give you all the information you need. You can't keep it all on the computer. You have to make notes. Now, there. Thursday, November 12th. Let me see if this is right. This note is Saturday the 7th. So Sunday is 8th. Monday would be 9. Tuesday would be the 10th. Yes. So this was on Saturday the 7th. Thursday, November 12th. Yeah, like these numbers are okay. Saturday, November 7th. So all of these weird little numbers and dates and things are actually really important to the puzzle, and I haven't figured it out yet. And I will at some point, but I'm really happy that I'm still working through it because it's such a good puzzle. Request schedule change has been temporarily disabled. Yeah, that makes sense. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for members of the staff. So that means I could actually order something. Eternal Network. Thank you very much, Eternal Network. Thank you for joining. Cheers. Hydrating. Okay, so let's see here. Hello, Void. I had a feeling based on your name. Thank you very much for joining out. And a little stretch. Okay, so I'm getting a hydrate and a stretch. Good. Okay, all right. So now... What the... Oh, a sleeping mask. That's right. When you go through the bedrooms, you get more steps out of it. I think the thing I'd like to have for an order would be either the sledgehammer or the shovel. I think the shovel's the most important to me right now. So I'll order that. This order will take 1 to 2 days. That's great. Okay. So now maybe on the commissary the next couple of days I'll have something. That's great. I think that was the last... Yeah. Okay, last staff service. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals using RTA. The office, the lab, and the shelter. The other... Shelter. Okay, so the office and the lab I've been to. Now, not on this run, per se, but... What's the shelter? That's interesting. And why would I need to connect to other ones? What would that do? They all act exactly the same. Unless I can change certain things that you can only do in those rooms. Like the lab has experiments you can run. Okay. And the office can distribute coins. Okay. Interesting code stuff here. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access to electronic mail. It can only be accessed by the office. Okay, so when I'm in the office, I need to remember to check my emails. Okay. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Data transfer. What would data transfers do? Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoined. Oh wow, it's all the it's Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, people may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Marcos, good to see you. How are you doing? I'm okay. My throat still is a little coughy, but I'm okay relatively. I appreciate that. Interesting, because I was wondering if Dirigiblocks was going to be something, and I haven't heard anything from the developer on this game for a while. I hope that they're still working on it because this game is. I forgot I added that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, so this is just all like a glossary of glossary of terms. Okay, this is good. This will be what do you mean by luck? We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items or rooms on your estate. Oh, okay. Marked on the floor plan by a clover. There's a glossary of terms for the glossary of terms. The architectural jargon, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am mostly better now. I'm still coughing a little bit, but otherwise perfectly fine. Posture check, thank you very much. So I've gotten, there we go. Thank you for the redeems, everyone. A little posture check. Got my hydrate, got my stretch. Thank you. Okay, what else could there possibly be in here that I wonder, outer room. What is rooms draftable only from the door located outside of the house? Ah, that's an outer room. West path access is required before these rooms are available. Okay. Rank, mechanical. There was something in here about one of these that oh yeah, like what a red room is. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a cost. Powerful expansion options. What do they mean by that? Usually they're just negatives. Okay. All right, back to that. Okay. Okay, so good. I need to go, if I get the office, I need to check the computer. Drink water, got me better when I was like, right here, I have my gigantic bottle of water. Thank you very much. Okay, let's keep going. And I also have my tea. All right, log out. Let's see. Where was I now? I was going to... Well, you know what? The opportunity to go north is still here. I'm going to go north right now and see what it draws. This one is locked. Now, I only have a special key. I'm not going to use that door just yet. Okay. Passageway will at least allow me to go... Well, you know what? There's my breakfast nook. That lets me still go north, but also gives me some space and gives me bacon and eggs, which gives me opportunity for the morning room. So let's see here. Also, having keys is important. There's my bacon and eggs. And there's my extra key. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Okay. There's my coat check, but I still don't need that battery pack yet. Oh, look, there's the office. But then, well, that could get me around the issue with the security door locking not working. Lycos, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm going to take the office with the opportunity, hopefully, that the next entrance will turn right. But this also will give me the opportunity to look into here and figure out what I needed to do with the codes. If I remember correctly, one thing is that there is a switch here. There's something you wanted to tell me? I'm curious. Go ahead. And this password I do not have the answer to yet. Your boyfriend's going to bed? Okay, good night. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining. Red, blue, as usual. Let's see here. Okay, so, wait, I don't remember a note being on here. Was there a note here before? No, the antechamber in the greenhouse is broken again. The greenhouse has a lever. Okay, wait. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order, so just make sure the west and east levers. Oh! Wait, that means the greenhouse is the south antechamber door. Okay. I still don't know where the east and west ones come from. Lycosis Sil. Hi, Tama. Ah, hello. Good to see you, Sil. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're doing okay. All right. All right, so let's go to the computer because I still need to figure out some things. Still don't know what this means. Please check any of these books, see if they're available for purchase. Wait, I'm just going to check something over here. Nothing wrong with the font or anything. It's just... Okay. I like being a Tama mama. I really do. Thank you all for being so kind. All right, now the office. I can run payroll. Ah, it's already been run for this week. Please try again on any day next week starting. Interesting. You can't do it every day. Facilitate a modest distribution from the staff incentives program. And this only spreads it in a number of rooms currently active. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Now log into the network. If I'm still got the... Okay, that's good. That's a very odd sounding modem. Okay, now what was the thing I wanted to do in here? There was something... Remote terminal access. Let me see. This allows me to connect to security. Remote terminal access, RTA. Aha. Okay. Oh, I see. It just lets you switch over to it. Okay, that's fine. Now, what was the thing? In here I wanted to go into... Let's see. There was something else in the network that Oh, I have to check the email. If I can check the email, at least it will give me something to look into. And data transfers are not currently from Synca. What is Synca? Like, why data transfer? Okay. Huh. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let me know and we'll fix it in a rate. Okay. Okay. So you have to set them all to purple. Okay, so I'm just going to go writing down some notes here. Okay, the fuse box lights are set to purple first. All purple first to get the white indicator. Okay, that's important. I'm sure that's important. I haven't figured it out just yet, but what that means, I don't know yet. And there's actually a second reply. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. When you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. There we are. The answer is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That sounds like it's really hard to get. That's from Sinclair. So that's from Hubert. Okay, so that is the code that I need for the fuse box. Great. That is an extra step that I need. That is good because I don't know the actual light puzzles, and I'm glad that that's right. All right, so let's see. From Mick, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McLeany, and McMick. Okay. That was done back in 1993. I don't know what year it is now. October 7th. Hang on a second. It's December. If this is 1993, if this year that this game is in 1993, this means that he adjusted his will like 4 months before his death. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Wait. When did he die? When did he die? Because maybe that'll give me the information I need for this. His passing was Wednesday morning. If it's Saturday, November 7th, let me just go back here a second. November 5th would have been Thursday. Wednesday. Yep, he passed away on the 4th. So it's 11:04. This is kind of an escape room. Let me try to explain this to you. So the concept of this game, actually, Soft, it's good for you to be here too, then you'll understand how this works. It is, okay, so I'm going to, one more email and then I'll give a good explanation of what's going on so that I can understand. So let me just read these emails. And Babbage, you have not left me any instructions for the following weekend. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. It's Miss Babbage. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this week, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, so Miss Babbage is older. She does not like electronics. But also Hartley is the valet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, back to the mailbox. I think that's all I've got for the emails. That's great. Yes. Log out. Okay, so here's what's happened. You have been given the estate of your passing of your uncle. Hey, there's coins here, by the way. I need those coins. And here's the thing about this estate. The rooms change. So when you grew up in this place, you knew things were a little weird. Hang on a second. I've just realized that something's off on my avatar here, and I'm just going to make sure that I haven't done something really funky about it. Why do I see a double? Oh, why did I put them on twice? Ah, that's funny. I literally, for some reason, doubled up on things. Don't worry about it. Just me trying to figure out my own streams. You've been given the keys to this place. Now, the objective, you have been told, you are the sole heir of this house. However, in order for you to properly own it, you need to find the mystical 46th room. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to show you the map. The map, there we go. So, we start at the entrance hall, very bottom here on the bottom center. You notice that this is a 5x9 grid. The antechamber is where you need to go to get to the 46th room. Now, as you walk through each one of these doors, this is the trick. You get your choice of certain rooms that will be drafted. So, in a second, I will walk through a door and I'll show you what happens. You get your choice of what's going to show up next. By doing so, you have to build out a map and figure out the puzzles that are happening. So far I've seen a lot of dates. I've seen safes hidden in some rooms. I have found a power station which then can feed power to other rooms. I have found a water system that lets you balance water out. So you can literally do stuff like drain the pool. There's a laboratory that requires power. I still haven't figured that one out. the items that you collect, magnifying glasses, shovels, silver keys, you have a limited number of steps that you can do. If you look straight up, you see steps, keys, gems, and coins. Every time you walk into a new room, you use steps. One step, technically. Once you run out of steps, the day is over. So you have to be very careful about what rooms you go through. And so far, I'm on day 7. Once the day is over, the place resets. This map will not exist again. You start fresh, you draft new rooms down, the order changes, randomization. But in doing so, you learn new things. The fact that I've managed to get into the email is a brand new thing for me. That was something I did not have access to last time. So, trying to figure out what my next steps are. So I'm going to do one quick thing. If this is technically Herbert's room, there's the king. If this is the office of my deceased uncle, theoretically, if this is the way that this game works, his death was November 4th. So theoretically, from what I've been told in passes so far, the password might be 1104. It's not. Let me try 0411. Okay, so this room, the password here is not his death number. I don't know what that means. So this is tricky. Now, yes, you are correct in that some of these rooms are kind of like an escape room. We're going through this door. We're going to draft something. Okay, so the door's locked. I'm going to use a regular key. Here's our draft. So what this does, if you take a look at the blueprint, which I can put here on the left, you can see that basically the morning room, if I were to pick that one, you notice how the morning room comes across and comes back down? It connects to the security room. That's fine. But technically I want to go up, not down. So that's a little tricky. The locksmith is great if I wanted to buy coins. I've never actually unlocked the locksmith because, one, you need gems for it, and look at how much coin I have. I do not have a lot of coins. Actually, you can't see it. I've buried it. It's 5 coins behind the... I should do something about my follower count up there. So my best guess, if you look at the den, look at how it lays out. It lets you turn left, which is technically north. So room placement is important, but I only can choose a certain set of rooms. These are what I have. I have to rely on some randomness. But now, here's the den room. Now, the den looks interesting to me every time I see it because it's got a lot of clocks in it. And then there's the security. Great, the door's unlocked. You see on the back of this clock, there are 2 symbols. One that looks like arrows pointing left and right, and one that looks like the arrows are pointing up and to the left and up and to the right. I wonder if this means something happens in this room at this time. Like 11:05, or maybe 1:55, or maybe, like, it's tricky to figure out, but I haven't figured out what this puzzle means yet. So now I could go back to the security, but I don't need it just yet. I want to keep going north because my intention is to try to figure out how to get to the antechamber. I still haven't gotten there. Okay, I have 2 gems. The storeroom would be good for items, but if you notice, it's a dead end. The lab at least allows me to turn to the left and continue on. The veranda allows me to keep going upwards, but as you can see, it has more gem usage. Oh, there's the lab. Okay, the experimental house features, I need to leave the lab alone for now. I need to access the lab later. Because if I can find the boiler room, that one has my access of power, which runs the lab. So I'm going to leave the lab for now, and I'm going to use the veranda. It uses a couple of my gems, but maybe... Oh, that's peaceful. And did I get anything? A turnip. Okay, so I got some extra steps out of it. The veranda looks pretty nice. There's a boat over here. It's very peaceful. Oh, is that? That's a gem. Perfect. Does this one have one? No. Okay. That's a weird little spot there. You saw the second Tama. Literally, I do a lot of work on my streaming to get something looking as good as it does, and that does mean that I basically do some weird little stuff. I looked over my shoulder and I saw another me behind. Let's see. Few old coins. Okay, so I got a few more coins. I got 8 coins now. Store isn't locked. Hey, there's the pool. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay. I'm lucky in that I have 1 gem. I think putting the pool in here would be good because it adds the locker room and the sauna, but it also adds the pump room, which is the water room. Now, I haven't dealt with the water system yet, other than draining this pool. I will have to figure out the pump room later, but I don't have, without the pump room, also add water. Water's nice. I like water. Yeah. Okay, we'll put some more. I do want to use the observatory, but also the pool also lets me keep going north. And you can see that I'm starting to get close to the antechamber. But again, randomization is going to be a heck of a thing. All right. Is the pool still empty? It is. Huh. Wait a second. That means that the switch of the... I was expecting the pool to have water in it. I changed the water levels in the pool last day. Usually everything resets. This didn't. That's interesting. That means the water systems will change only when I actually change them. Ah, shoot. I noticed that the next door to go north is an electronic key card. I don't have this yet. The other option I can do is if I can find a fuse box, I could disable this. But I can't do that just yet. By the way, you might have noticed, I kind of have been skipping by them, but I should start checking them actually. Give me 1 second. Where are we on the map? I'm just going to take a quick look at my notes. Okay. So here's the thing. Each one of these squares, if you go to a room and that room has a 2 portraits in it, the 2 portraits are a puzzle. And I found this out from the commissary really early, but the point is that you take one of them and you subtract the letters of the other. So you end up with 1 letter in each room. So in this room particularly, I know what letter I'm looking for. I know that the letter, I'm not going to say it just right now. I'm going to ask people who are on chat. We have this image. Okay? An airplane. It's flying through the air. And then on the other side, we have this. A window pane. It looks like one's been shattered. Soft, where'd you go? I'm going to ask a puzzle for you. I want to see if you can understand. And I understand. You're probably saying goodnight to your boyfriend, so it's all good. This room is the pool room. Now, the pool room has 2 pictures in it. You see over here, this one's got a plane. Or it's flying, And then over here is a picture of a window pane. Now, here's the puzzle. In each room, whenever there are 2 of these portraits, they correspond to each other. It's okay. They have to correspond to each other. So this one and the plane on the other side. Now the thing is that once you figure it out and you find out that you have to take one of them and remove the letters from the other one. In doing so, you'll end up with one single letter, and that is the letter of this room. So we have a plane, and over here we have a pane. So the letter that we are looking for is the letter L, because the same letters in pane are the same letters in the letter word plane, but there's an L. And I have already gotten that one written down. There are so, literally, each one of these squares has one specific letter in it. If I build the pool where the veranda is, the pictures will have changed. Thank you for the applause. The pictures will have changed because this room is now different and the letter is different. It is tricky, and I still don't understand some of the pairs, but it's still good. And there's so much more than just that. Now, this door is locked too. Okay, so looking at my puzzles here, I have a silver key. That one will open more options. Now, I also will point out if I go, if you look, none of these other rooms have doors leading out, unfortunately, but the drawing room has a path that heads north, the hallway has a path that heads west, and the entrance hall has a path that heads west. So that gives us at least some other opportunities in case I end up with a dead end up here. I don't understand this puzzle in Spanish, and in English I understand nothing. Unfortunately, it is a word puzzle in English, Marcos, so my apologies, it probably doesn't translate very well. All right, I'm going to use my special key and see what we can do here. Use the silver key. What do we got here? Ugh. Okay, I don't like that the weight room is put right here and you lose half of your steps. That means that the 50 steps I have is now halved to 25, but I've never opened the weight room before. Wait. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Now that's interesting, which would mean that I don't have to rely on certain rooms not being used. However, that does make my pool, my selections, more difficult. Also, this is a dead end. The weight room allows me to go everywhere. But I'm also going to point out the locker room says it spreads keys throughout the house. And if you notice, I don't have a lot of keys. So I can't use this room because I don't have the gem requirement for it. I wanted to put this in here and I don't even have the gems, so I can't do it. Hopefully this will come up again. Okay, so that being said, I'm going to use the weight room because then I can see what's in it, see if I ever use it again, but it also gives me a lot of opportunity to move around. But it does take a lot of my steps out, yeah. Okay, so this room, I think I've already got this one too. Yeah, okay, I do. All right, I'm just going to put a quick note here. Hang on, I'm just going to put my pen down because I keep flipping back to the same page. There we go, done. All right. What else could possibly be? Is there anything in the weight room that I could use? Okay, so by the way, there's two pictures again. You have a fan and you have flan. The L, again, is the letter we're looking for here. Again, it's a weird, the word, another security door. Okay. So that means that I need to find a breaker box and turn off the power or find a key card. The weight room has nothing in it for me. This door also has the security on it. I can't go through these doors. Shoot. This is locking me off. All right, now, will I have this? Is this door locked? It's not. Amazing. Okay. Okay. I can't use the observatory and I can't use the passageway because of the gems. I have to use the gymnasium. If you notice, it's another red room. Red rooms are kind of bad. So, but I have no choice. But, darn it, sometimes there are running shoes in here. If there were running shoes, it may have actually given me some space to work with, but it didn't. Okay, let's go here. You know what? I'm not going to go here right now because if I find a room that turns left into the antechamber and I have to use a key or a gem, I'm out of luck. So I'm going to try the other way. Wait, this room. No, I got this later. Okay. Locked. Okay. Should I try? You know what? I'm going to try it. It's locked too. Okay, these doors are locked. So that means I need to now work my way back and find keys. And the weight room. Okay, the pool does have another door, but it is security locked, which means I can't go here. All right, let's go this way. To the veranda. Back to the den. Let's see here. I want to go straight through the security. Still don't know what this clock is about. That's okay. I'll figure it out sometime. I'll check the security cam. Oh, hey, coins. I'll happily take the coins, but I don't know if I have enough of them. I'm going to change the size of that follower goal. Okay. I want to just see what the inventory is here. Okay, there's 2 trunks, which I do not have keys for, and there's coins scattered. Okay, that's fine. That's all I wanted to see. I have to go through the chapel, but then turn to go through the courtyard. Okay, no coins here, but I want to go this way to go to the courtyard. I still don't have a way to open that trunk. Okay. Now. Okay, I'm going to go to the drawing room. I never went this way. Now, I'm running out of steps already. I am very hopeful that I can find something that will give me some extra steps back. I feel bad that I used so much of my secret passage, which I can't use. The breaker box, which would let me use the keys, use the doors, but I'd have to run back, and I don't have the steps for it right now. Okay, so I'm not going to use the utility closet. I'm going to use the dark room. The dark room is another thing that I have to deal with. Okay, we all recognize a dark room. This is where photos are developed. The lights go out. There are pictures around here, but I can't access them because it's too dark to see anything. So I'm going to try this way. Note that because the room is dark, I can't see what I'm going to draft next. This game is so confusing, but I love it so much because it just continues to throw things like this at me. I'm going to open this one. What did I just unlock? That is a boudoir, or a bedroom. Okay, bedroom has a couple of coins. I'm okay with that. This makes me feel that there is something here. Why do I say that? In one of the other rooms, there was a safe with a hand pointing towards it. This makes me feel there is something directly below me. I still don't know what. Where was the... Hang on. Yes, okay, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you see where I am right now, this purple room. I want to go to this room. One up and one left. Because on my last run, I found a treasure map. That room has something in it. I don't know what. So, let's continue. Also, I'm running low on steps, so the opportunities are starting to get smaller and smaller the longer I run through the house. It's locked. Okay. We'll go back to the dark room, and we'll try using that door. Not having keys is making it very difficult for me to solve puzzles. Again, because I'm in the dark room, I don't know what I'm drafting. That's the furnace. The furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms. Note how many red rooms I have already. This isn't good. This doesn't bode well for me. Also, it's a dead end. Do you notice now I only have this spot on the far left to get anywhere up, unless I find a bunch of keys and some steps. We'll keep going. There's also... What did I find in the dirt? Just a coin. Is there anything I can do with the... I can't do a thing with the furnace. Wait, why does the furnace have power? The furnace has a power system. Hang on a second. That was not... I did not expect that at all. Why does the furnace have a vent system? This vent system right here is for power. If I hook this up to things, unfortunately I didn't, would it provide power? The dark room does have venting in it. You see this? But it's not activated. Okay, well, there's only 2 other places, so we turn right. Yep, another puzzle. Go through the drawing room. And I want to go this way to the hallway. I'm also going to point out these little chests. I have 2 of them, and I can't open them because they require keys. And the fact is, I'm already low on keys, so maybe if I can find a sledgehammer. No more puzzles, too much puzzles, I don't want to be a puzzle. Why are they all red? Oh my god. The furnace did this. You can see the furnace did this because they're all wavy. The maid chamber goes north. The archives goes in all directions, which I probably should stick with. But it's going to do something. If you notice, it now is going to hide some of my floor plans. I've never actually used the maid chamber, actually. I'm going to use the maid chamber, and I'm going to have to... Archives isn't bad. You know what? Archives. Archives because it gives me more opportunities to look around. It just archives some of my drafts. That's all. The problem with that is that basically some of the puzzling in here is going to be tricky. Let's see here. Okay, nothing special out of the ordinary. Oh, I wonder if that could do anything for me. It's really hard to tell who these people are. It's nice to be able to zoom in a little bit. What is that? Like just a black smudge. I can't imagine it's anything important. I don't think there's anything of importance on these photos. At least not right now. I still don't know. I've already looked through this. Also, I'm going to point out that these articles are from '87, and I think we've already seen 1993. So that tells us that this is a little bit older. All right. Now, where am I going to go? If I go this way, good side, if you got all the red rooms, you can't draft more red rooms. That is correct. Let's hope. Let us hope. Where does this go? Okay. The guest bedroom is a dead end. It gives me some steps. The corridor will also lead to a dead end. And it's just left unlocked. The last one, the archived room, I don't know what it is, but I can't use it because I don't have gems. So, I'm going to use the guest bedroom because then that gives me some extra steps and I can keep working. Okay. And this is the same letter we see every time about the billiard room. I don't think there's anything of importance here. Let's see, anything else in this room that I could use? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. But this is definitely twins? I don't know. Okay, down and then to the right. Let's try the right room. Okay. At least the morning room will turn up and I get gems. The West Wing Hall will also turn upwards, but doesn't give me gems. And then the last one, again, I can't use gems. So I'm using the morning room. The last time I was in the morning room... Hey, wait a minute, what's this? A spare set of car keys? I thought we couldn't get into the car. I might be hopeful to find the garage. My goodness, the things that I'm finding in here are nuts. All right. A couple of gems. There's, yeah, November 5th is when he passed away. No secrets on this person. We got the information the 11th, the 4th, what was it? The 4th November, yes, okay. I don't see anything else in this room. Okay. Ugh. Okay, the maid chamber is a dead end. The observatory is a dead end. The only option I really want to try is the archived plan. I'm lucky I have gems now, but I don't know what it's going to be. It could theoretically keep me going, or it could be a dead end. Let's see. The pool room! Oh my god. Not the pool room, the locker room. Keys! Oh my god, keys. Wait, can I I can... Oh. Now, there's more. 1, 2, 3. I would need... I'd love to have Look at that. There's 3 lockers in here already that have keys. 1, 2, 3. You could theoretically unlock all these lockers. No way. Just that they're all locked, unfortunately. I can't open any of the other lockers. Is that? Nope, that's just a life vest. This room. I'm pretty sure I've got the letter for this room. Yeah, I've got the letter for this room. Let's see, is there anything else here? No. And these doors also require... I can't believe... you would need a skeleton key to unlock all of these. There's so many lockers. All right, well, I'm glad to see it. Let's keep going. The garage. I have the keys for the garage. Now, I'm going to point out, this will end my run because I don't have a breaker box. I barely have enough keys to get anywhere, and I don't think I have enough steps to get back to, well, the dark room now. Nope, not the dark room, the bedroom. I could get back to the bedroom, the one right here in the middle. Theoretically, if I can get back to that, I can at least use the 1 key I have. Actually, now I've got the garage, I'm getting more keys. First off, 1, 2, 3 keys. I don't have the power for the garage door, so don't worry about that. Let's see if there's anything else in this room that I can use or acquire before I move on to the big event here. Yeah, Christoph, this is the 3rd time you and the car have been gone when your service is required. Hello, Raptor. How are you doing? Okay. Interesting. The license plate for this is also the same password. Interesting. Now, yes, I have car keys. I'm going to unlock the trunk first. An upgrade disc. Work has been slow. Well, makes sense. Okay, now I need to go to a computer. I need to find one of the estate terminals, which are the office over here or the security. So it's those things. I need to go to one of those to be able to use the upgrade disc. Hopefully I'll have the steps for it. And then the key to the car. What's this? Okay, there's nothing. I can't drive the car, but there's a note here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has payment ready. Okay, so what I'm gleaning from this is that somebody was delivering something, probably alcohol, and I think the person's name is Christoph. He's a valet, but also a smuggler, maybe. And then they were talking about Denny, was it? Also, I find it funny that they literally said you'll never know when the cat wants to get some air, as if they didn't already literally name Sinclair literally in this letter. Like they're trying to be subtle or something. Denny. Okay, I don't know who Denny is. Receiver of smuggles. So he's the receiver of the smuggles. Okay. I still don't know what this means, but it does give me some more information about this place. You're Denny? Okay. So now, what am I going to do? I have 12 steps left. Let me see. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To get to security, I'll need 8. To get to the bedroom, I'll need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oof. But that problem is that I need to go to security first. I need to use the upgrade disc. And I need to hold on to a key at least to get through the bedroom. So I'm going to try a couple of the lockers. I don't know what the lockers are doing, but I'm going to give them a shot. But I do need to go back to security to use my upgrade disc. So let's do this first. I'm going to see. Chat, give me a number from 1 to 3, and then give me a second number of 1 to 6. So, like, just write down, like, 1 and 5, or 2 and 1. Just, I want to take a couple of chances here. 3 and 4. 7, okay, 7 doesn't work. There's, I said between 1 and 6. 3 and 5, 3 and 4. Let's do 3. Okay, so I'm going to say the third column, the one right here, and I'm going to try 4, 5, and 6 for the doors. Let's see, there's 3 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to open these 3. Let's see what happens. Do I get anything out of these lockers? What's this? Kirk Durham is a pseudonym. Wait. Okay. I just happened to go and look back at my papers. Denny, the one who is receiving the smuggle stuff, was the one who was listed in the mail room that they were stealing the Baron's mail. Yes, a pseudonym is a fake name. So, stole Baron's mail, think, maybe? Okay, so that's that. Okay, so I'm going to put that one down. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It usually means that somebody is using it to cover over something. For example, Mary Marigold in this is actually a writer of children's books, but she actually is related to not the Sinclairs, but the other family. And she didn't want to be associated with them politically, so she gave a pseudonym. Okay, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, so that's something. All right, so let's see. Next step. So that's 1. Let's try the next one here. Okay, some coins. And what is this? Oh, a gem. Okay. And then here's the third one. Keeping 1 key for the bedroom. And this one's empty. Okay. So we went through the 3. I don't know if this is going to be the same the next time. But I'm going to make some quick notes in here. Locker room. Row 3, 4, 5, 6. Note. Gem and coin. Empty. We'll try that again the next time we come around. That might give me some more information later. That might be good. Okay. Now, I might not have the steps to get to the bedroom once I get through this. So let's give this a try. To the morning room, and then back this way to the archives. I'll want to go to the hallway, then the drawing room. Yes. Straight through this way. And then the drawing room here. And then if I remember correctly, this is the courtyard and then the chapel. Okay, I don't have... Oh, I do have... Okay, should I use the final key on the trunk that is right here? Because at this point, I have 6 steps. Where I'm going, I go 1, 2 to security. 3, 4, 5, 6 is at the dark room, and I cannot move anymore. So I do not have the opportunity to go to the bedroom before I run out of steps. I'm going to use the final key to open this trunk. I didn't even look at the one that was in here in the hallway. I think that that's kind of funny. Well, let's use this one. We'll use up the key. Gems. Where were you when I needed you to unlock things? Chapel, I lose coins, but security then. Come back here, and I use the upgrade disc. Okay. Scanning disc. The parlor. Parlor data. You will have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. The parlor, which will give... Okay, the parlor already gives 2 gems. Now it's a 3 gem prize. The parlor can also have 2 wind-up keys, which would mean I have a better chance at finding the gems. Or a funeral parlor? The gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I don't like that. That feels like a very bad, risky one. You'd have to have a lot of red rooms to get any good things out of that. You'd have to have more than 2 to be better than where we are now. I'm going to use the 2 wind-up keys because I have a feeling the puzzles are going to get more difficult. And this will at least give me the opportunity to, even if though I've been good with it, maybe I just need that extra chance from time to time. Okay. Now where am I? Where can I go? The security rooms are still online. There's no way I can turn them off. I have 4 steps. I do not have enough steps to go anywhere, so I think today is a call it a day day. We're done. This is day 7. This is probably a red inn. Oh, it's a red athletic center. 6 red rooms, but I had the gym, the weight room, the locker room, and the pool. That makes sense. Some new rooms. Not the best. Oh my god, look at the top. It literally has a little like a little Mount Holly logo on it and everything. Make it look like an athletic center. That's cute. Okay. So that's it for this run. Let's try again. Day 8 now begins. Now, here's the thing. When I walk out here to go to the outer room, I'm already losing 4 steps. But you know what? I find that the benefits of coming out here definitely are worth the 4 steps. Because you end up finding things while you're out here. All right. So, items for trade is not great because I don't have anything, but I've never unlocked the trading post. Now, the other thing is the last time I had the root cellar, there was a lot more dig spots, but I never found a shovel. So, do I risk it again? Because if you also know here, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I don't have a lot of steps. It pretty much makes the gems useless, right? I'm going to go with the root cellar. I'm going to hope for a shovel to show up somewhere in the mansion. So lots of dig spots already, you know? Is there anything worth that I can pick up here? It does not look like it. Here's the tree. The Epson. Okay. Mary Epson, I believe, is our Mary Marigold. She married into... She said something about... There was something in the paperwork about political affiliations. So that's probably why. Now, if I remember correctly, I might be Mary's son based on this information, but I don't know. Anyways, there's nothing else in here that I can actually use, but plenty of dig spots. So if somebody reminds me later, if I find the shovel, I should make sure that I come in here, because that will give me some extra steps to figure out what I'm doing, you know? It might give me some extra stuff. It might give me some extra steps. It might give me some extra coins. Wow, I don't remember it using up 6 steps the last time, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to go left this time. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. It's a good start. Yeah. Okay, the bedroom. Gain 2 steps every time I walk through here is a good start. Is there anything worth looking for? I do not see any. Wait, what's this? A reroll die. Perfect. I can redraft if I need to. Okay. Closet's a dead end. The pantry turns the other way. The hallway at least goes the way I'd like it to go, but I can't open this trunk yet. Let's see. Hopefully I can find one that goes left and right. Okay, the patio requires a gem, and it spreads gems in each green room. Now, spread means that typically you have to have green rooms, but I don't actually have any drafted yet. I'm going to use it anyways, because then it can turn me to the corner. And let me see. So also, dig spots. There's a gem. Hopefully, if I can find a shovel, I could basically be like buried in dig spots. Experimental house features, but the guest bedroom is a good place for me to put the dead end and get 10 steps. Yeah. Oh, look what I found, a magnifying glass. Great, that's important. That will be useful to me, I'm sure. Okay, back to the patio. Back to the hallway. Now let's go further up here. Commissary has items for sale. Storeroom is a dead end. Spare room just lets me move forward. Let me see what the commissary says. I don't have any coins. Why would I even come in here? Okay. What have we got? Salt shaker. Why would I need a salt shaker? That's interesting. What would that be for? A metal detector? A shovel. Okay. If I get 6 coins, I know where I can get a shovel. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some... I don't know what a salt shaker's for. But let's see if we can do that when we come back. Okay, the courtyard has more dig spots. They got a gem. That That's a weird place to put the courtyard, but it also, I guess, makes sense that it's in the middle of the house. The chapel will follow the... Oh, okay, note how the chapel is laid out on my map. It doesn't let me go up. The courtyard at least lets me go north. The den also lets me go north. The chapel is actually broken this way. It does not let me go north. Why is the chapel specifically designed to only be north-facing? That's interesting. I'll have to think about that later. Okay, courtyard. Still don't have a shovel, but... Alright, let's head north. Okay, I don't have the ability to use the passageway. The closet will give me items, but it's a dead end. Let's use the corridor. This will always be unlocked, whatever that means. It usually just means that the keys will not be necessary. Okay. All of them turn left. I'm going to use the parlor because I need gems. Let's see here. The parlor trick. Oh, I usually come in the other way. Interesting. Okay. So I'll take these 2 wind-up keys. And let's go over to the parlor game. All right. So there is always one box that is true and always one box that is false, if I remember the rules correctly. There will always be at least one box that displays true statements. There will always be at least one box that displays false statements, and only one box has a prize. So, we have every box is black. Obviously, this is a false statement because we have blue, white, and black. Every box contains gems. This is also false. So, this one has to be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So this one's still false. But this one's saying this statement would be true if you replace it. So this one says this box contains gems. So this one would be the one I'd want to unlock. And there we are, 2 gems. Door is locked. Great, I'm out of keys. I haven't even started. All right, let's go down to the courtyard and we'll just go straight. With no keys, this makes this very difficult, and I have no coins, but I need... Was it 6 for a shovel? Okay. The kitchen will turn to a dead end. The nursery is a dead end. The pantry is a dead end. But at least I get coins out of the pantry. Oh, and hey, and some steps too. I can have a banana. But I can't go this way because the door on the other side does not exist. So I have 4 coins. I need... If I remember, I'll just go to the commissary and double check, but I'm pretty sure I need 6 coins to get the shovel. Wait, owned? Did I... I don't have a shovel. The game told me I didn't have the coins for it, but now it says I own it, but I don't have it in my inventory. That's a bad bug. That's a really bad bug. I heard sounds and everything, but I didn't have any coins. Okay, I'm going to go back to the courtyard. I'm I'm going to waste an extra step just to figure this out. Can I dig these? No, I don't have the shovel. I might have to submit this as a bug. That is a terrible bug. Because I want that shovel now, and now I can't get it. That's a... I don't want to say game breaking. Oh, I could have literally gone here and just checked this pile of dirt. But something happened where it thought that I owned the shovel. That sucks. Okay. I might just send them this video and just show them what happened. Maybe they'd be able to understand. Maybe there's something about log files. I'm just going to take a quick look here. Blueprints bugs. Okay, I'm just going to see here. Yep, there's a spot to post bug issues. Okay. From the company that who built this. So that's good, I guess. That's frustrating. That is so frustrating. All right, this day might be over quickly if I can't find a shovel. Or, okay, the only option I can really do is the den right now, because otherwise it's a dead end, and that ends my run. Wow. Okay, I think this run might be a little bugged. That was not what I did not like what I saw there. That was definitely a problem. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. Okay, I can take the extra steps and take a key. And then that way I don't have to worry about the gems right now. A key. And the morning room has been added to the draft pool. Okay, again, another dead end, but the drawing room at least allows me to keep moving forward and go up. Oh, right. Okay, I can get a gem from here. And yes, we can also redraw if these rooms aren't good. Okay, we are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Now, we haven't been to the observatory yet, but let's redraw. Let's see what options we have if we do that. There's the office. I mean, it's not going to help me right now, but now I'm curious what the salt shaker does. And if there's coins in here, I'm just going to see here. Payroll's already been run. Spread gold in estate. That's what I want. I wonder if that actually does something that... Oh, look at that. Coins. I wonder if that does anything to the game other than the fact that I'm literally drawing coins from, like... Oh, see, look at this. You see that hand? It points to here, and there's a safe here. So I think that that hand might be pointing out things in the game. Okay. Dark room. Again, doesn't let me go north. This time the chapel lets me go north. I want to know what the salt shaker does. But I have no clue. Well, let's go through the chapel. I'll lose some coins. There's another dig spot. Couple of dig spots. Okay, let's go this way. Wait. Yeah. I could go through the observatory, but that's a dead end. They're all dead ends at this point, actually. So let's run the observatory, because every time we go into the observatory, we get an extra star. And a star helps us. We have 4. In this case, we now have a extra gem. Okay. Now that's the dead end here. So I'll go back to the chapel and go straight through. And I've already lost 2 coins going through the chapel, but that's okay. Okay. I don't have the ability to make a passageway, but the closet at least will give me items. Let's see what the items are. A key and a reroll die. Okay. Okay. We lose another coin going back into the chapel from here. So let's go this way, the office, and then this way. Okay, the only thing I can do is go to the parlor. Yeah. And I'm going to buy the salt along the way, because I'm curious what the heck the salt shaker does. Oh, I could use the key here. I'm worried if I use the key, will I get a key back? Let's try it. I got a key back. And coins. Perfect. Now I'd be able to buy a shovel. If I was here. I want the shovel. Why did this break? Okay. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. Okay, it's just literally like I thought. It was just literally a bonus. But the shovel broke. That sucks. Okay. Well, we can go on to the parlor. Wait, there's always coins in here, but I still can't dig these, so that's fine. I'll get coins. Into the parlor. And then the parlor was locked, but now I have a key for it. Got no choice. This is the only place I can go. The foundation. What the hell is the foundation? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's not the same map that I have on my treasure map, but what the heck is the foundation? But it does say, does not reset each day. I've never seen this room before. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there are stairs here. I can go up here. Foundation, and there's a path here that heads north, but it looks like it needs some sort of something. What is this? Can I? Nope. This is just holding up the whole structure. That's a switch. There's a switch in that space, but I can't get to it. Huh. I don't know what this does. Well, we'll move on. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't think I have anything that's going to be important for that. But at least it lets me continue north. So I'm going to use the workshop. There's gears. There's saw stuck in the machine. Stones cut by hand, and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't know. Wait, is that the compass? That's the compass. That's an A chiseled in. Okay. The workshop. Compass and magnifying glass and salt shaker does nothing. Okay. Magnifying glass and salt shaker does nothing. None of these do anything, so I can't create anything in the workshop. Okay. Okay, a dead end. Or the dark room, and I don't know what I'm drafting. Well, the dark room is the only option I can really think of right now. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to go this way first. I don't know what I'm drafting. This is the morning room. Okay. And a coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, gain an additional coin in interest. Great. Okay. A couple of gems in the morning room. Great. Could really use a shovel. Door's locked. I have no more keys. Okay. Door's locked. I have no more keys. Of course I have no more keys. All right, back to the workshop. Wait, what is this? The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, interesting. And over to the foundation. The foundation. What is this? This room was never here before. Okay. Security at least would let me turn to the right, but it's not going to give me a lot of options. The secret passage. I'm going to try this because I don't know if you can see this very well, but the secret passage is a straight through. However, if you notice, the secret passage also goes to the commissary. It runs right into it. What happens if I basically run a secret passage into the commissary? Does this do something? And I get to choose what room I'm going to be running into. And then, so an orange is a hallway. Green is a greenhouse. The key to the bedroom is the keys. Okay, so it goes to bedrooms. The red rover, and then the gold sink. I guess money. Oh, gold sink. Cute. All right, I'm going to go with the key to the bedroom and just see what happens. It's exactly like I thought it would be. Literally a secret passage that you cannot go to. Oh my god, I had a feeling it was going to do that. But I had to find out. I had to find out. So, is there anything else I can do in this room? I don't think so. I don't have a shovel. Let's see here. Hallway. I have 6 coins. I don't think I'm going to find much else here. Let's see, I don't think I respread coins, so there's nothing new in the pantry. Wait a second. Was this shovel here all this time? Was this shovel literally here every time I walked by? I feel a little dumb. I feel a little dumb. I found a shovel. I feel really dumb. maybe, maybe when I opened the greenhouse, the shovel was there. I'm going to have to now check my own video. Maybe the shovel was already in this room. Because look at where I am. The commissary, I said, oh, look, I could buy a shovel. And then the next room I open over is the courtyard. If the courtyard has had a shovel in it all this time, that would be why the commissary doesn't let you buy it, because it was revealed in the world. If you're dumb, I'm a rocket scientist. I just feel dumb. Don't worry about it. But yes, we can all be rocket scientists. Don't worry about it. I can't believe it. Now, did I see dig holes? I saw one up in the morning room, but you know what? I'm going to go back up and then come work my way back down to just dig holes, because I can't wait. If I can find keys, I can keep going. If I can find keys. So, thankfully, there's 5 dig spots. If I can find any keys, okay, coins. Extra steps with salt, great. Extra set, there we go, with salt, cute. Can I be a rubber duck rocket scientist? I would love that. Rather dirty car. Okay. I got coins, but now I'm going to think about this. Where else did I see dirt? I have 33 steps. I've got plenty of steps now. So my best guess, I'm going to go over to the patio. I'm trying to think, was there any dirt in any of these spots? I don't think there was some in the chapel, but I don't really want to go back into the chapel. So, because it's a lot of steps, and I lose coins, so I'm just going to go to the patio, grab the holes, or like dig up stuff, and then work my way back up. If hopefully I will find some keys. So let's go this way. A rubber duck rocket scientist would be great. More coins, great. Because what did I find? A turnip, more steps. Okay. This has already been unlocked. The patio has spots to dig. Honestly, I would love more coins. Can we find a key? A single key would be beautiful, thank you very much. An old tin can, not worth picking up. A broken lever could prove to be useful. What was the note I had? The greenhouse, which I haven't used here, has a spot for a broken lever. Okay. Now I'm going to take a quick peek into the building. That room has no dirt. Hey, coins. Okay. So now that I've done that, I'm trying to think, do I have any other spots that dirt could possibly be? The root cellar. I want to go back to the root cellar. The root cellar had so many. Let's go back there. Entrance hall. A rubber duck rocket scientist will use that broken lever on something. Yeah, I think a rubber duck rocket scientist, I feel that I could be a rubber duck rocket scientist. Because if you think about it, I like talking and I like listening to people, and I know the one thing that I like doing is letting people talk. Because as I've said before, talking lets a person use different parts of their brain. By talking, and that's how rubber ducking works, coins. If maybe the commissary will have some keys, coins. A key! Okay, good. At least one key. Nothing. Coin. Oh man, I am rich in coin. And a key. Perfect. Okay. So you know what that does? That lets me literally unlock both these rooms, the morning room and the dark room. This is Soft Boyfriend. Can you please tell this man North Dakota is not near North Carolina? Okay, unfortunately, here's the problem, Soft's boyfriend. My geography is terrible. I would have no idea where they are, but if you say North Dakota is not near South Carolina, or no, yeah, North Dakota is not near North Carolina, I will believe you. But you could say that Texas is right beside California, and I'd also believe you. And I know that I'm wrong because I don't know my geography. Okay, so now I've gotten in the outer room, I've dug everything up. Let's go back. Okay, I'm just going to grab a quick tea drink here while I'm here. You know why I'm thinking about it? I'm going to throw a coin in the fountain. There we go. Maybe that helps with my luck. I don't know what that actually does. But anyways, now Hawaii is next to Canada. Did you know? I mean, technically, you can go from Canada to Hawaii by boat, right? I mean, by that logic, Japan is next to Canada. I miss Japan. Okay, so I can't go this. So we go this way. Get some extra steps to come back through here. Hallway. Okay, to the commissary. Let me take a look at the commissary again. A metal detector might be good. Just because, yeah, greater chance of finding keys and coins. I am kind of hopeful for that. Okay. And then the parlor. Huh? There's something here. Oh. Hey, that's actually kind of nice. Okay. The foundation. I don't know how to run the foundation. I don't know what there's spots in the foundation to dig. A coin. Another one here. Coins. I hear wind. Coins. I'm getting so many coins and no keys. Isn't that a little weird? The randomization here is very coin focused. Okay, that's all done there. Okay, the workshop also has an old shoe, not worth picking up. A coin. My goodness, so many coins. All right. Now the dark room. I'm going to take the first room here, and it said it needed a key, so let's do this. I don't know what I'm going to be getting. Okay. All right, chat. I need some help. We have 3 options. The second and third option require me to use a gem. It does mean that maybe it's a little bit more of a special room. I'd be more inclined to do that. But which one of these 3 rooms should I go in? I don't know which one I need. I'm hoping that I will find one that has a turn to the right so that I can go to the antechamber. But I don't know what I need. Anybody there, type 1, 2, or 3 for me. Basically, this will decide what one I choose. Because I literally don't know what I'm going for here. always go with 3. I mean, that's good. That's good advice, because also, if I think about it, there we go. Sorry, I'm just plugging something in. I didn't charge it. The further to the right seems to always be a little bit more special. That seems to be the way it is. So let's go with 3. The Rumpus Room. Oh, that was a good choice. I got the Rumpus Room. Okay, first off, let's find our coins. Take those. Okay, now, has anybody else seen Alzara? Let's give Alzara a coin and see what happens, huh? I'm getting my notepad. You avoid the rule of 2. Ah, I got you.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Is that a car in the front of the...
I see the darkened cloud.
Whoa!
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Wow, no.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, no.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Yes.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Okay. So the last time I did this, it mentioned stuff about a black cat with a red flag that doesn't fly. This time it's mentioning 8 envelopes, of which I'm only going to find 7 of them. A ruined estate. What does that mean? Okay. Well, that's very interesting. I am going to say thank you very much, Syl, for your decision. That was a very good move. Wait, this room. Where am I on my map? Hang on. I need the letter for this room. I need the letter for this room. Hang on. What's the letter for this room? I saw the puzzles here. Okay, so I see a boat and a bat. So we're looking at the letter O. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling I know what I'm looking at here. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So, we will move forward and see where this takes us. This door is locked. All right. Well, I also have some re-rolls. Let's see what we can get here. Food for sale. That could give me some steps. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Or do I redraw and see? Because the kitchen will at least allow me to connect to the thing. But this gives me 40 coins for the next day. I feel this could be really useful. I'm going to freeze my accounts. I've never used the freezer. Oh, it's cold in here. Up. Cute, they put a freezer logo on everything. Oh, look. Okay, so there's my 2 gems. Wait, wait, those aren't my gems. That's a key. That's... The freezer has a pawn in it. Oh, no. What does that mean? Hang on. Hang on. I still don't know what the pawn pieces, what the all the chess pieces mean. That's part of the whole thing. All right, wait. Okay, the temperature is minus 16 degrees. Okay. I think that's going to be important too, because I saw in the laboratory stuff about bringing down the temp or bringing up the temperature to a melting point. Am I going to be able to defrost the freezer? What is that? There's a door here. Or at least what looks like a door. That's interesting. Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's another key in here. Oh, this room. This room has a picture code. Hang on. Plane, flight, flight and light. So this must be an F. Okay. But there's something here. And I can't read it. Ah. Okay. Obviously, this is a puzzle that means I have to be able to figure out. This means I'm going to have to find a way to defrost the freezer. Huh. I don't know how to figure that out, but this also is going to bug me. The freezer has a connector on it. Okay. I got no more keys. I have no other way to get anywhere. I think the morning room is going to be locked. Let's see. Whew. Can I touch the talking fish? Oh, I can't. Okay. Dark room. Into the morning room. See, I can't use the gems or the coins now. Oh, hey. See, I got a coin, but I can't use it. An unremarkable rock. Okay, this probably requires a key. Yeah. So, that being said, I don't think there's anything else I can do today. I'm trying to think if there's something else that I can look at, but I don't think there really is. Now my gems and my money are frozen till tomorrow, so that's fine too. It's a freezer moment. Yeah. Um, I think that's it for today. So I'm going to call it a day. Yeah. You'll awake to find the rooms as your current inventory, with the exception of your frozen assets, have been reset. All right. End of the day. Mount Holly. Garden excavation site. 23 excavated dig spots. Very nice. Oh my god. You see all the little holes out front here? That's so cute. They actually have different graphics for them all. Okay. Let's do another one. Day 9. Okay. So I'll start with a lot of money now. There, and extra gems is a good way to start the day. I'm going to throw a coin in the fountain right off the bat. Maybe that will give me extra luck for other things. That image of ruin kind of scared me a bit. Knowing how this house works fascinates me. Okay. What are we going to do? Wait, what is a shrine? Make an offering, receive a blessing. I have to try the shrine. Wait. Shoot, I just used those steps to go in and out. That's okay. It's okay. For one time in my life, I'm going to waste a couple of steps. A shrine? Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. How high can I could literally throw all of my coins. I think that's for me, dear. Going to take a bath and hang with some friends. Have fun the rest. Thank you so much for coming out, Sil. Thank you. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We'll talk on the other Discords. You have a great night. Enjoy. Beneficial blessing. Okay, I'm going to put half of my coins in there. I think putting 20 coins will be great, because then it leaves me with 20 for the rest of the day. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Every time you draft a shop room, gain a roller. Gain 5 extra coins every time you roll. Nice. Okay. I've gotten myself some extra steps and re-roll dice. I may have used up a few steps and everything, but you know what? It's worth it. Let's go to the right today. Not a great start, but I'll take the breakfast nook because it gives me my key. And extra steps. All right. There's the observatory, but the bedroom at least lets me turn to the right and work on that. Yeah, I think I see... Oh, hey, car keys. Okay. Not that I need them, but... Was there something in the back of the car? The courtyard has 5 dig spots. Oh my god, look at the map. The foundation is just literally marked there now. Okay. I'll put the courtyard down. Hey, you know what I see over here? A metal detector. Also, I'm going to look around a little bit more to see if I can find a freaking shovel, because apparently I was really not paying attention last time. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. You know what? I'm going to draft the nursery because I haven't done that yet. Let's take a quick look around and see if I recognize anything that I need. Nursery has a pawn in it. Okay. Okay, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be something... Whenever I figure out what those pieces mean, that's going to be a whole thing. The nursery also has 2 spaces in it. Interesting. Oh, hey, ivory dice. A good start. The Book of the Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. A red book we just read for a red prince. That's interesting. Okay, there's nothing else in this. I love the lamps, by the way. Very Animal Crossing. That's very interesting. Okay, move forward to the courtyard and then on to the next room. A walk-in closet. 4 items, or a parlor, or the chapel. I'll put the walk-in closet. I haven't used this one yet. Maybe it'll give me some keys. Oh! Okay, 1. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate. Alright. Well, a gem. And 2 keys. Great. And another portrait of Marion. Is this the same person? Did Marion have a mole? I don't recall. I don't remember. The walk-in closet has a black pawn. Okay. This is interesting. There's a lot of random things happening in here, and I'm not sure what. Okay. Back through the bedroom to the entrance hall. Let's try the northern entrance on the entrance hall. Okay. I'm going to say the spare room because then that one goes up. A single coin sitting in the corner. Okay. Guest bedroom ends this run. Storeroom will give me some stuff. Wow, this is starting to get tricky. Okay, pantry has food. And some coins. Standard note, right? Yeah. Nothing else in here. Okay, the hallway doesn't go north, and the closet's a dead end. I'm going to set the commissary here. Okay. Wow, what have I got here? Okay, set of gems, a shovel, and a magnifying glass. Well, I'm going to get the shovel and the set of gems. Because I seem to be running low on gems. I'll leave the rest for now. Maybe I'll need the magnifying glass, but I'll wait until I see what I might need it for. Okay, security, or the passageway heads into the foundation. I'm going to take the security room for now. I still haven't figured out the breaker box room yet. Okay. But let's set the security up. We want them to be security level of low. And then an offline mode of unlocked if I can ever figure out the breaker box. Okay. Let's go left. This way, right? Yeah. There's the garage. I've got the car keys. This is a different layout of the garage. This time the door comes this way. What have we got here? Oh, the keys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we can unlock this. Which has... What is that? The key to the secret garden. What is that? And is that a lock-picking set? A lock will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, I am so happy that I chose to open the garage. Is it the same note? Same note. Anything else that I could get out of here? Setup is slightly different, but that's okay. Okay, we can get out of here. So that area in the bottom, I can try to get there from the entrance hall. But let's continue on through security and... Yeah, oh boy. Use the lockpick kit. Nah, I've got plenty of keys. Oh, I don't want to use the weight room. Corridor is probably the best option. Huh? Oh. Key. Wow. Okay, the chances of me finding things is great. Okay, there's the pool. Which will actually be really good for me right now. Because I want to try the locker room and the pump room. If I can get those things. Okay, and also the pool has coins in it. Okay, so now if I go... Let's try down. It's just a dead-end space. Right? Yeah, nothing else can go in here. So let's see if I can put... I've never used the locksmith. But the storeroom has stuff in it already. So I'm just going to use the storeroom. Yeah, key? Not a key, that was a coin. There's a key. And a gem. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Now, let's see. Go on up. Let's try using the lockpick here. It worked. Okay. All right. Let's see. Dining room would let me keep going north. The chapel will go to the sides. That's fine. Kitchen only goes to the left. A meal is served once rank 8 is reached. Okay, I'm going to use the... you know what? I'm going to the chapel. I might be able to find my way around where I don't have to spend so many coins. But if I can just leave the chapel here, then that way I don't have to keep... Oh, there's a gem in here. Okay, I'm just going to quickly check. No money in the pews. If I go this way... Perfect. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. But the morning room also gives me a space to put something behind the pool room. Coin purse. Perfect. Extra coins. Gems. The metal detector found something else. Oh. Man. I have to keep an eye out. Now I have so many items. Okay, so let's put the observatory in here so that I can just get the star and keep going. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors or more common today. Okay. All right. Well, no point in me going back to the chapel, actually, so let's go straight through this way. The rotunda can rotate. The cloister. These are rooms I've not seen before. I think I'm going to unlock the cloister, but what is the rotunda? Can rotate. Mm, at least if I do the rotunda, I can set this up the other way. I've got an idea. Just... Whoa. Okay, so if I hit this button... Oh, what? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I'll hit it one more time because I can't technically use it to go south. But now I can go to the foundation or I can go up. Okay. Well, let's try let's see this room first. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. What does this mean? I have a bunch of keys. You know what? I'm going for it. And I have a lockpick, so let's give it a shot. What does this do? These rooms wouldn't connect to anything else. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I wonder. Let's try using the lockpick on each one of these and see what happens. These rooms seem useless. Oh. The lockpick worked. Oh. 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 Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? That looks like the lock, the switch for the antechamber. And it looks like it's meant for the one on the east side. There's the room with the moon. Okay. Okay, the east door is now open on the antechamber. I could definitely use those re-rolls today. Okay, I'm just going to try, because I still have keys and I still got a lockpick tool. Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, hey. Oh! An upgrade disc. In this room... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Oh, I need this room. It's probably T. Let me see. We've seen this before. I still don't get it. Paint and flight. And I don't... Flight and... F-L-I-G-H. Yeah. Plane and planet. Marcos. You got it. That's it. You said you weren't good with your English. That's incredible. Well done. Oh my God. The only reason I knew it was going to be a T is because the word I already saw in here was gate. And I was missing the room for this letter was T. Well done. Oh my God. Planet. Brilliant. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh. Ah. Mwah. Beautiful. Okay, where am I going to go now? I'm just going to keep heading north, I think. Okay, let's try the lockpick. Okay. Okay, what if we've got a secret garden key? What do you think that this could possibly do? A secret... You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What is the secret garden key? This key does not fit. Huh. So I can't use it all the time. Wonder what that means. Okay. I'm going to use the passageway here, but I'm starting to run... You know what? That's the problem. I'm starting to run low on my gems. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Hopefully I won't need to use more of them. I can't put the office there. Now, if I remember, I've got a nursery, so that will give me some extra steps. Both of these actually will just be dead ends, but they both give me steps. That's fine. Our little hamster friend is here. Good, good. They're still here. Now, if I remember correctly, there was the bunk here. Yeah, there's nothing here of any new importance. The key is part of another puzzle. It must be. But finding the fact that I have a key to a room that I do not know if I can access. I am a little concerned that I might not be able to get that one. I'm going to have to keep looking. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, the weight room turns left. I don't have enough gems to use the cloister, and the kitchen turns the wrong way. Ah. Is the key like the name of that bar in How I Met Your Mother? I've never watched that show. Hello, Jack of all. The key to the secret garden. Is that what they call the... Why was it called Puzzle? Oh, the place was called Puzzles? Okay, I think here's my thought. I'm going to buy more food later when I find... I'm going to use the weight room because I can turn upwards. I'm going to lose some stairs, but we'll give it a shot. That's a security. Okay. Oh, that's a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Both these doors are security doors? That means I need the... Okay. Well, I'll head south. Let's see what I can do with the... Let's see what damage I can do with this. Spread keys throughout the house. Thank you. And the locker room is a pass-through, so that was not great. The drawing room will at least let me... Yes. Turn this way. Because... Yep, that door's already open. Ah. Coins hidden underneath the chair. Oh. This room has a gem. I can use that. Now, if I turn this way... Yes. Hopefully I can find a door... a draft a room that turns left. The pump room! And the lab! Oh my god, I don't have the electricity for this stuff yet. Shoot. But the lab will let me keep moving through. Okay. But the den will also let me keep moving upwards. I need to open the boiler room. If I can get the boiler room in here. Let's do this. Because the lab has some good details in here. I like the lab. It's not quite set up yet. But the computer at least can help me out. And I've got an upgrade disc. Right, I forgot about the upgrade disc. What have we got? The storeroom. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Huh. Right now, I feel like I'm having a problem with keys. So I can either get more keys, more gems, or more coins. I feel that one of the first 2 is more important. Right now, I'm hurting for keys, so I'm going to change the storeroom to +2 keys. Okay. Was there something else in this on this computer? I can't remember. Experiment setup. Right, I need to set up an experiment. Okay. All right, okay, so 3 gold for each red room in your house. Let me just see what I've got. Oh, wait. Let me see what else was in there. Okay, how many red rooms do I have? It's only, okay, so I got 2 right now. That's fine, that's fine. But let me set an experiment. I've got a shovel, right? Do I have a shovel this time? I can't remember if I have a shovel. I don't think I have a shovel this round yet. I do have a shovel. Okay, every time I find trash, I get stuff. But let's try something else. There was one particular one in there, because my feet steps are already at 21. I'm going to set your steps to 40. But when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Or every time you unlock or bypass a security door, which we have not figured out yet because we don't have power. I'm going to do this because the chance of me drafting a red room is pretty high. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Sounds pretty good. Experiment started. Okay. I'm going to check something on here. I'm going to see if there's any more emails in the system. If there's any more emails, that will be helpful. Ah, I can only do it from the office. Okay. Data transfers are not currently available. All right, that's fine. This note can only be accessed via the security terminal, which is a lie. It's the office. Okay. Okay. So I don't have power to this yet. But let's go up. Let's try the secret garden key. Oh, it worked. It worked. What? Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. Okay. I open the door. That's good. That's good. Fruit is spread throughout the house. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the secret garden has to be on the side. That's why I couldn't use it before. Okay, I'm just going to check each and every bag. I'm going to be looking around a little bit. Is there anything in this space? I can use the fountain. It says that way is north. But has it always been that way? Has north always been south? Oh no. Oh no. Am I facing the wrong way? Have I been thinking? I don't know if that's right, but it could be because the secret garden's on the right-hand side. Could be mirrored. But that's fine. Okay. This wall looks like something could be here. That looks like a passageway. And then over here, we have a moon. This moon looks like the door on the antechamber. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Oh no. Okay, bottom one. Okay. And then this one here. Okay, I think I can turn this one. I think that will, they'll all point towards, I think that might, that is it. Oh my god! That's the second switch to the antechamber. Oh my god. Like, okay, so when I was looking at it, the fact that there was only 2 of those switches and then there was 3 arrows, I kind of figured once I figured out that one could turn that way, just have to follow the pattern. But the antechamber is now open on the west and the east side. I am very close to getting there. I am concerned I'm not going to be able to do it, but I had so many rerolls. I have to be able to do this. Okay. I just don't have a lot of steps. I have to be careful about the steps I am going to take. The lockpick kit has been so useful. The den, perfect. Gives me opportunities both ways. Okay. Hey, there's a Okay, I don't want to risk using a key right now. I'm worried that I'm going to run out of keys, but that right there does help me, knowing that there is a trunk here. Hang on, where am I on the map? Okay, I've got the letter for this one. Okay, I'm going to go up. If there's letters in this one. The office and the utility closet. Okay. If I use the utility closet, I can disable security cam systems. Did I turn it offline? I can't remember. This room has a crate and paint. Or box, earth, crate and create. The letter R. I always thought create was one of the words. Okay. Turning off the keycard entry system. So theoretically, I should be able to go through security cards now. Now, gymnasium I'm going to turn off. Turn the dark room and the garage on. Dark room was on already? And the cabinet. Still don't know about the cabinet. Now, I have the puzzle here for the... Where is my code for the... I know I wrote them down on here somewhere. Is it in the next page? Hang on. Ah. Yes. Okay, set all to purple to get the white light. Okay. 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 The Notebook of Wisdom. I have to go keep referring back to it, but I mean, honestly, I don't blame it. Hit the blue one, turn the red one green. Purple. Okay, then the white is available, and I need to set it to off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. White, blue, green. No, off. Oh! Okay. They won't go to purple. They have to all be purple first. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Purple. Red, purple. And then I need to set purple. And then it's white. Huh. There, that's that. That's red and green. Red and purple. Okay, and then I have to do off blue and green. Did it! What the hell? What? What have I done? What? The room. What is this? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna turn on or off things. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, I have no other choice right now. I gotta pull the switch. What have I opened? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, gemstone cavern. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I need to, like, I don't think it's going to do anything for me other than just literally give me more gems when I start my... Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my god. So I can't flip that switch again, obviously. Oh my god, and I solved that puzzle, and I'm so happy. Oh my god. Marcos, I am actually kind of happy you're here. Somebody has to witness this. Okay, okay. Now where am I? Okay. Now, where I am on the map, I need to go back to the den and turn, and I have to find a door that turns to the right. And then I have to find a door that turns to the left. And I have plenty of keys. Come on, lockpick. Do rubber work. Billiard room turns to the right. A good start. A good start. Okay. Now the billiard room puzzle. I remember this too. Okay, so that's just 1. And then 1 times 10 is 10. Oh, no, no. 1 and 1 plus 10 is 11. Wait, what? Oh, 18 minus 10. This is... I'm looking at the wrong parts. Okay, 5 times 2 is 10. 20 and something with... I must be dividing. Must be 2. Woo! Okay, 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50 divided by 10. Must be 5. It's math. 2 regular keys, please. Okay. Okay. Anything else in here that I can use? No. Okay. Oh my god, my heart. My heart. I need a door that turns left. I'll use my lockpick. None of them do. Let's redraw. We've got chances to redraw. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. Wow. Okay. The gymnasium. Oh my god. Okay, I can lose a couple of steps. That's fine. I can lose a couple of steps. But that means I can get to the antechamber. Oh my god. Is this it? The gym's off. I'm not going to lose steps. It was a red room, which means that I actually got my steps back. I forgot about that. The antechamber. What? Wait, what? To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. The basement key. So this door is locked. The basement. Okay. I technically haven't been in the foundation at all today. But is there a key spot? I don't recognize a key spot. Okay. But the door... all part of a big puzzle. Okay. Can I go... I can go this way. I'm going to go this way. Can I... wait, can I use... yeah, I didn't think so. The key doesn't fit. You don't see me able to pick this door's lock. All right, regular key. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, okay. I'm going to use the conference room. Because that's a new room for me. Yeah, it's in the right. It's I was gonna say about like the orientation in the room. It's good. It's fine. I need to see these new rooms. Yep, that's a conference room, all right. Wait, there's a note over here I recognize. That's a red note. Safe code 9083, but it says that's not it. Okay. That makes me think that that's not quite right. Okay. Safe code 9083. And that's a lie. We know that's a lie. We know that's a lie. So that's not good. Okay. All right, I'm starting to mutter. All right, okay. Wait, this room. I got the code for the utility closet. I've got the gymnasium may have something in it. I'll deal with it later. This one I already got the code. It's an F. Okay, never mind. It's a light and flight. Yeah, okay. All right. Far corner. I wonder if it shows this to say it's got a lock. I'm gonna have to double check this. Okay, parlor. I can turn a corner. Also, some extra steps never hurt. Okay. And let's find some more gems. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. Okay, so that's false. We know that. The other two boxes are true. Well, that's false too. So that means that the true box, the other two boxes are empty, would be this one. Yeah. I'm liking these parlor puzzles. This room, I need the answers. This one, I need the room. Okay. I see a chef and a chief. The letter I. Okay. I had a feeling it was either an O or an I. Okay. The lockpick kit has been very useful. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with extra steps. I want to see this room. I also want to see the foyer. Shoot. These are new rooms. Did I need to go to the office for something other than the emails? I'm going to use the foyer. Okay. This room. Yep. Let's see here. We've got a chart. Okay, we've got a box and a graph, a chart, a crate. If it's a C, I think we're looking at a crate and a rate. My best guess. Because also I see the word O-U-N-T, so I think it's the letter, I think it's a count. All right. Oh, hang on. Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair, J. Ari Yena. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I almost feel that this one means something, but I don't see any purpose behind it. Everything is a puzzle. Okay, so, well, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to capture some photos of these faces. Okay. Hello, Hush. I am still alive. I'll be alive. I'll probably be alive for probably about another hour. Good to see you. How you been? I still am trying to figure out what. Okay, we got. I mean, it's just literally arrows pointing to a door. Let's see. Veranda. The West Wing Hall. I do have a shovel, so maybe greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's redraw. The vault. Again, I found the vault. The locker room is here, which will spread keys. You know what? I'm using the locker room. Lots of working. You know what? To be honest, I've been kind of working a lot too. It's tiring, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? Okay, can I use my lockpick on these? Ah, no, I can't. I can't. I would love to not have to deal with using my regular keys for this locker room. You have no idea what this game is, but it looks like a mix of Among Us and the board game Clue. I would say that you've got some good ideas of it. There's no other people in this place. I'm going to show you a map. What you're looking at. The game is called Blueprint, a pun on blueprint. The concept is that this map does not stay the same every time you play through it. Every day, the map shuffles. And the thing is that you actually choose what you're going to see next. But you only get to draft a few items at a time. So I'm going to go into the next room. You'll see what I mean. I wonder what happens if I get to the area behind the foundation. I'm talking to myself because, and obviously you can't see it, I have a notebook here. I have now been filling it with I've got 6 or 7 pages of notes. Because this game has so many puzzles in it. It is very unique. You don't have any hand holding. Okay, lockpick. Can't pick it. Can I use the basement key? Doesn't fit. Okay. Gotta use my regular keys then. Avery! Good to see you. Okay, what have we got here? Don't like that all of these are dead ends. The pump room does turn around, but I would not be able to get behind the foundation. Thank you for the posh check, Hush. Ah. Oh, there we go. Yes, thank you very much. Also, I'm just gonna, while I'm here, I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink my tea. I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours so far, and basically I'm still trying to this is probably the 3rd day in this game that I've been running through it, but it's like day 9 in-game. There we go. Okay, so let me see here. Thank you very much. I'm like a little Tamagotchi over here, aren't I? Oh, that's nice. Some nice ice water. Especially if I'm working a lot. Yeah, I get that. It is difficult sometimes to be working and trying to do this stuff at the same time. I continue to say that if I were to ever lose my job, I'd start doing streaming full time. But anyways, I am very happy to be able to do these streams when I can, and that's why I'm kind of keeping it to my regular schedule, because honestly, I think I may have mentioned this. That was such a delay on the mobile. I'm sorry. You get off work and all you want to do is sleep and relax. Yeah, You know what I did today? Okay, so I worked and then literally went to a cafe for about an hour, hour and a half. Um, you forget to shower. I mean, look, all things considered, if as long as you're not doing like physical labor, I think that's okay. But like for me, unfortunately, I have to shower. I don't smell great. It's all good. It's all good. But literally, I put that in the top of my list to make sure that I feel refreshed every morning. All right, so let's see. Water flow. I don't. Oh, the lab's all the way over there. Okay, I'm going to redraw because I don't like my options. Okay, I can't put the veranda there, but I can put the west hall wing here. Or do I just... No, I'm going to put the west wing hall. Okay. Where am I now in the map? Have I figured out these letters? I literally have one letter left that I have to figure out, and it's... Okay. I'm going to go straight and hope that we... Wait, what's this? 1983. Late Lady Clara Epson. Hang on a second. We had a name of Clara Epson before. Clara Epson. I know we had dates and information in here. Where did I put that? Because I know I had information about people who passed away there. Clara Epson. Okay. I'm just going to write this down somewhere else. Clara Epson. Notice on June 15th, 83. Okay, that could be something. Not sure what, but we'll get there. Okay. I want to go this way. How many? I've got 38 steps. Okay, I've got plenty of steps. Where does this take me? Okay, the kitchen will turn that way. And so will the boudoir. The kitchen has the opportunity for food. I think I'm going to do that, but I am running low on gems. Oh, where was that? Well, I won't find gems. I'll find some around the way, but... Where's the dining room? Did I open the dining room? I never opened the dining room. Also, what the heck is this? No! Okay. You probably don't quite understand what I'm looking at here. Do you see the little green flashing icon on the far left here that's pointing out where I am? I'm currently in the kitchen, looking to the east. Do you see the thing that says the foundation immediately to my east? Here's the trick. The foundation on the west side had something hanging. It had a switch, and I couldn't reach it. I think, out of luck, I think I found the switch to the foundation. If this drops it down so that I can access it. Oh my God. I need to get to the foundation. You got my message now. It's all good, Sierra lad. I'm glad to see you. You just showed up at a... Look at my map. Look at this. Look what I've managed to do. I've managed to get to the antechamber. I got to the antechamber through 2 different doors. I found 2 different levers. So I got through, so like went through everything here, got the secret garden, which unlocked one of them, and then I can't remember what other room where I found the other one. I can't even remember now. That was no, no. What, the auntie and the uncle chamber. Oh my god, I was trying to figure out your joke for far too long. Well done. Well played, sir. I just unlocked the part some part of the foundation. There was something. Oh, the Great Hall had one of the switches too. So now I've got a couple of options here. Now, I need to get back. Now, what was I going to do? Okay. Okay. So, now I'm going to return this way. Oh, I never even checked what food is available to eat today. The main course is only served in the dining room, but I need to find it first. I've got 37 steps. You know, all things considered, I think I'm okay for food right now because I've got 37 steps. If I draw any red rooms, I actually get my steps back. But now I need to get to the foundation because now I have, look at all these items. I found the basement key. I don't know where the basement is, but I think it has to do with the foundation. So, back I go. The cloister. I wanted to unlock the cloister. Shoot. But I don't have the gems for it. The dark room will connect to the foundation and the Great Hall. That's great, actually, because that means that actually the one time I don't have a magnifying glass. Amazing. I think I turned the lights back on in the dark room. And the other doors are already unlocked, so I don't actually have to worry about drawing in the dark. That's fine. Yep, it's a red room, but I got my steps back. That's the foundation. How about dancing in the dark? Yeah. I would love to. What? Can't start a fire. Ah, this is the Great Hall door, which I... There we go. This way. And that one's already open too, right? There we go. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Okay, so that means... Let's go up to the passageway and see what I can do. I mean, the thing is that I've got so many steps now that I could probably walk around the house a little bit. Servants' quarters. Keys for every bedroom in your house. I've got a lot. The maid's chamber turns back towards the dark room. The hallway turns back towards the dark room. The servants' quarters is a dead end. I'm okay with this. I don't have a gems for it. I can't unlock this one. You found a red room and then you got all your steps back. No flowers anymore. You got your steps back. Maybe I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. It's not easy facing up when all you got is your steps back. I honestly don't know what you're quoting, but I kind of love it all the same. That's a, I found a red room and you got all my steps back. No flowers anymore. You got my all my steps back. Maybe I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. It's not easy facing up when all your steps are back. Okay, so let's see. To go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have plenty of steps. As long as I don't... Okay, I did it. How do you think I did? Everything's a song cue. Okay, I'm going to go back this way. and then this way, and then through the dark room, but I don't have the lights on. I thought I turned the lights on in the dark room. And then what room did I not get the gymnasium? I don't know if the gymnasium has codes in it. Okay, the locker room. Did you awake to find you in a dark room? I woke to find myself in a dark room. Wait, what's here? Oh, look at this. All of the keys. Oh, this, you know what? If this was Eternal Darkness, I'd worry that I'd literally be like actually not getting keys. I have keys now. Okay, one thing I'm going to do before I go in, you know what? I'm going to take a quick shortcut to here. Can I use the basement key? No, it does not work. And I can't pick that door. That's fine. I'll use a regular key. Oh man, Target. Why didn't Nintendo revisit? I know they bought the company, and then I was reading up on it recently, actually, because it was like, what happened to that company? Oh, right, they sued Epic because they were saying that they weren't getting, with their Unreal Engine, they weren't getting support. At which point, Epic was like, "You're also stealing our code." So there was a big fight, and Epic got everything. So the company's no longer around. Don't have the gems for the cloister. I could put a boudoir. Or the lavatory. That will give me my steps back. I'm going to use the boudoir. That'll give me some extra steps. Yep, that's good. Wait, there's something in here? A coin. Now, the thing is that I see... Okay, there's a picture here. Doesn't help me that much. Wait, maybe it does? Maybe if I had a magnifying glass, I'd be able to see some extra things on the safe. I really would love to see Eternal Darkness be remastered or something. Now, wait, there was I think I had a code in here. Was it 1104? I think it's 1104. It probably won't be it. No. 0411? Darn. No. Okay, so that didn't work. Finding all of these safes has been a whole thing. Okay. There's one thing I want to do. I got plenty of steps, so I'm just going to go this way for a second. Now I've got plenty of keys. I don't have to worry about that either. The gym. Does the gym have signs? Yes. Okay. This is the final letter code puzzle that I've been trying to solve for all this time. And my best... It's... What would you say? Wheat? Okay, it's either grain, wheat, but then we got fire, match. Okay, what we're looking for are two words that are similar, but off by one letter. I've seen the one on the left before, and it was paired with a raining cloud, and so it was grain and rain. This is wheat and heat. That's heat, right? So we're looking at the letter W. I don't know if that's right. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about it because I don't know if I'm quite right. Wheat and heat sounds right, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so we can now go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many different ways. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. They're all the same. If I go through these other rooms, I might find other things to pick up. So let's turn this way. Billiard room to the den. Oh, but things being spread out are now going to the convenience. Oh, hey, right. There was a chest here, though. What am I going to find in the chest? More keys! Oh my god, you can't believe it. I've been finding so many keys, and I just literally set up a system in the laboratory to say, I want more keys when I go to the storeroom. Alright, secret garden. Secret garden. Wait. Is it gone? Where did the beeping go? There's something here somewhere. Why is it beeping? Oh! There's a key in the grass. There's a snake in my boots. Alright. Do I have a shovel? Do I have a shovel? More coins! Oh my goodness. Do I have... And I don't think there's any more dirt piles in here. But this really does look like a passageway. Why is this all built up like this? Okay. But I haven't figured that out yet, so that's okay. The lab, then the drawing room, then the great hall. Yes. Oh, look. I see food in the lab. Extra steps. Okay, and then the drawing room. Anything here for me? I don't see anything. Okay, Great Hall. Let's quickly check the Great Hall because it had a bunch of locked doors with rooms that really didn't go anywhere, but flip the switch. Very useful. Okay, so I think I want to go this way because I go through the dark room. Yeah. I'll go through the rotunda. The rotunda can be rotated for some reason. What a strange room. And then, the foundation. Now, last time I was here, more coins. Oh my goodness. Okay. An oversized turnip. So plenty of steps now. Okay. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Okay. So, the last time I was here, I couldn't access this. Because it was just up against the wall. And now, I can. This is the first time I'm going in here. Okay, so where am I now? The map isn't even telling me where I am. But I do see an upgrade disc. It's the second time when you say more coins, and I think you're going to say Marcos. Okay, I need to find a computer. That is a pilot and a plot. Letter I. What? Is that still the same room? Hang on a second. It is. It's the same room. Okay. Okay. I think elevator. I guess that would be to call this back down if I need to. Where? And I have the key for this room. This key, I recognize this. The basement. Okay, the one thing I know that is going to be a little tricky is the fact that you can't jump in this game. Okay. Well, first things first, I see that I can grab that. Is there anything else I can touch? Wait, that one looks like it's got a wheel. Yeah, that one, okay, that one looks like it could be moved. There's nothing else visibly available here, so let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, and then this one I can move? Okay. Alright, easy, easy. So far, easy. Okay, this one I can move. I don't know how far I can move it, but okay, that's sort of like a shortcut, I guess. Okay, this wall. You know, I would think that that would be a special brick or something, but it's not. Okay. Well, the rest of the hallway. What are we looking at here? What is that? Is that on wheels? That looks like it's on wheels. Can I move that? Looks like I can't move this. Can I move this one? I can move this one. Raise lower. What? What would that be for? Okay. This also looks like this big empty spot looks like it should be holding a door in it. Wait. Okay. And then just a whole bunch of filing cabinets? This area is suspiciously empty. Also, this is super suspicious too. Okay. Let me see something. These planks, let's see, can I? Okay. Okay, I can't go this way. And over here, I can just... Oh! Okay, that moves. And if that moves over to here, okay. And then that one, so... Let me think. I think I want to grab this one and pull it backwards. Now I'm playing Sokoban. Not what I was expecting, but I'm okay with this. And then, is there another one here? Oh, wait. I can pull this one a little bit more this way. And then this one gets pushed. Oh, I think I've already just done something funny, though. I think I've locked myself out. So I need to move this here. And then I need to go over here, and I need to push this one back a little bit. So that I can get through. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then come back over here. And pull this one this way. So now I'm standing on the other side. Right. Okay. And I can go over here. That's a step ladder. Okay, okay. So I can... Or, you know, down. Okay. This one... Well, there's that little thought where I thought it was going to be a door. Okay. Raise. Best guess. Let's see. Go up and over here, and then to that one over on that side, behind the grandfather clock. Okay, so now I need that on this side, I think. But, okay. From down here. Wait, what? Oh. We've got 100 Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Notes. It's 5 p.m. I don't know what that means at all. 100 Bells. Look out for shifty-eyed raccoons. Okay. The book I can't look at. Antechamber entry controls. East lever is the Great Hall. West lever is the secret. Like, okay, yes. The secret garden has the west lever. East lever has, yeah. South lever is the green. Yes. The north lever is underground. I don't know what that means, though. I mean, am I underground? I would say I'm technically underground. Okay, so let's see. If I go up here... Oh, 100 Bells. Okay, so it looks like I need to pull this box back more? Or do I... Oh, wait, I can just go over here. And then I can... Because I don't have to go over there now. I can push this one this way and raise it. There we go. That goes right where I'm going to need to walk. And then this box goes to here to whatever. I feel this one might not go anywhere. I'm not sure yet. That one also looks like it still needs to go. Can I go around this way? I can. Okay, I did it again. I have to move this out of the way so that I don't get blocked in. I think that's kind of funny. Keep doing that. Okay. And now let's pull this one backwards. This is really easy to look through. You can't see a thing. Just hoping I'm in the right place, right? That looks about right, based on what I'm seeing to my sides. Okay, now I can go this way. And then put this here. Yes, this seems about right. And then we can go and walk over here to the platform again. I don't know what I'm trying to attempt. But let's see. Okay, go over here. This could go... Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. But I can go over here. Wait, what is this green thing? What am I hitting? Huh? Oh. Secret tunnel. Let's see. Is there a way out that I can just easily go here? Oh. I don't think I intended to do that, but I fell off the platform. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, what are we... Well, obviously I can't go, like, anywhere here because water. But... Okay. But it looks flooded. And it looks like I can't even get there, but I see a boat on the other side. So there must be a way to access the boat from another entrance. Which way did I just come in? I came in from this way. What are this? What are these? What are those? That is a cart which does not move. Okay. Then what's in this room? What the? Okay, now I'm in mist. What is this? Okay, I may need to make some notes about what this place... Okay. Flip a switch. Oh, what? But then I can't go anywhere. What? How? Okay, so there's only one other way I could go, I guess, which would mean go over here and flip this a couple more times. Turn it. Because it's only got 2 extended prongs here. So now I can go to that one. Wait, this one also rotates. Okay, this one now goes to the lantern. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium? Why would you say no? What is for every gear... Oh, utility rooms. And then an underground map. Reservoir. Okay, so I was in the basement. That's the entrance with the basement. There's a rail car at the bottom. Cliffside exit. Okay. Definitely didn't see that. Reservoir, the boat is on the other side. Excavation tunnel. The rotating gear. Catacombs. 4 is the minecart. Okay. Fountain entrance. 5. Wait, fountain entrance. Okay. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear to north lever. North lever. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I can't do anything else here. So, let me see. Yeah, I can only rotate this. Okay, so this goes here, and then this one goes to that one over there. Oh, this is the entrance again, to the reservoir. Yeah. Wait, how? But then this one's gear at the bottom doesn't align right. And I can't go anywhere with this. Okay. So turn it back down. Is there a way for me to turn? There's only 2 paths I can take. Okay, so we got this one. I go over to this one. And this one also allows turning. This one goes to the blueprint. I think I'm missing something here. Because that... no. Okay. Okay, and then this one comes back to the main entrance. I feel like I'm missing something here. There's only a set amount of switches that I can make. There's... Both of those turn this gear in this fashion. So I'd want to connect it from that one somehow. Which looks like the minecart. Hang on a second. I'm just going to pull up the picture I just got. There's a connection. I see what's missing. Okay. When I looked at the map, there is a connection beyond the minecart. So I'd have to figure out how to push this minecart out of the way to get to the door that's over there. To get to the minecart, I would need to get across the reservoir. Okay. So I think my next objective is to somehow cross this river, which means maybe draining the reservoir? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I think that's it. I have to drain the reservoir. Okay. Do I have a pump room? I don't think I opened a pump room, and I don't think I got the boiler room to run the pump room. I need both of those things. You know what's funny? I still technically have space in the lower left. And I kind of have a lot of opportunity to actually get back to where I need to be. I don't have a pump room. Okay, I've got a plan right now. But this might be the end of this run. Get to the rotunda. I'll hit the rotunda button. Let the entire room rotate. Okay, now going through the chapel, I want to head... Yes, south. I want to turn right to the pool. Hey, I found gems. Wait, that's not gems. That's a banana. Okay, extra steps. Nope, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way to the pool. Now, storeroom is directly below me. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the corridor. Hey, some food. These extra little snacks are actually quite helpful to me. The security system. I never got that. Upgrade disc. What have we got? The billiard room. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. The speakeasy, the break room. Oh my goodness. Speakeasy gives basic edition. Okay. The break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. That is nice. And the pool hall adds the Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. The break room guaranteeing me a key card. That's great. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Okay. So now I want to head towards the commissary. Here. Is there anything I need at the commissary at this point? What did I need the magnifying glass for? I mean, I've got so many coins. I'll buy the magnifying glass in case I can use it. I'll buy the gem too. Maybe it'd be useful for me. All right. Pantry, spare room, entrance hall. Okay. Okay. The entrance hall, believe it or not, I have not done anything to... There's a dollar commissar joke to be made there. I'm too zonked. Don't turn around. I went more with Ace of Base. Don't turn around. Just going to see my heart breaking. All right, I've got one re-roll die. Let's see what we can do. Dining room will give me food. Plenty more steps and opportunity to move around. Perfect. Okay, what have we got for dinner today? Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. I'm having dinner. I am eating well. All right. I've got plenty of steps now. This is beautiful. Let's keep going. What else could I possibly pull? I need a pump room. I love this joke, and I can't open the door, though. It's a music room. It's got one major key and one minor key. But at least I can use the locksmith. Or do I just go for the guest bedroom and basically just make a dead end there? You know what? Keys for sale. You just have to be careful with my gems. I want to be careful with my gems because I don't have a lot of gems left. Okay, the guest bedroom. Oh my god, because it's on the front, there's a window. That's amazing. I've been here. Okay. Okay, to the dining room. And up this way. Pump room! Okay. There's some luck here. The pump room will help, but I need something else. We'll have to see if I get it. The pump room allows me to change the water systems. Now, we already drained the pool. We don't need to drain the pool again. Greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium, reservoir, and fountain. But you can see that basically we have a lot of water already stored here. I'd have to probably put a little bit more to the kitchen. If I want to drain... Okay. Now here's the thing. What's behind this door? The patio turns right. Sorry, left. It put me on a dead end. The vault I don't have enough gems for. The terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. But it's also a dead end. I'm going to redraw. I have the one chance. One opportunity. Okay, it didn't work out. But I did want to see what the sauna looked like. Giving me extra steps. Oh my god, there's a gem in there. Okay. Sauna's pretty straightforward. Nothing too out of the ordinary, really. Okay. That gives me some space for tomorrow. I don't have the access to that one room. Ah, that's okay. One chance, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. All right, I can't get to that one room. That's fine. The pump room. It's time to solve a puzzle for me. I want to set up the kitchen, which is in switch 4. The kitchen is here. Comes from here. I want to feed water into that. Okay. Now I need to take water from the fountain. Actually, technically what I want to do is put... Okay, so the fountain is number 1, which is this one here. This one goes to this machine, which also goes to number 2, the reservoir. And that one has a switch. Okay. I want to... Okay, if I set the fountain, I want to drain water into these systems. So I will want to... Which one's it set to right now? That one on the left. So I want to feed that up. And that's draining from the fountain. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm also going to take it and drain the other one, which also fills it up. Perfect. I'll turn that down. Now, I want to reset this one. Well, no. If we want to take this one and this one goes right to... Oh, no, we don't want to go to the kitchen. Let's just reset this. We want to fill the pool again. Almost overfill it. So that's number 6. The far edge there. We're on the edge of glory here. Number 6 takes this, and I want to... From this machine? Yes. So we want to take this one and go feed it downwards. I'll drain that right out. Fill up the pool. Perfect. Now, to get the water out of this one, I'll need to feed it to something else. Okay. If I want to... Okay. What I want to do now is... Flip this back up. Reset it. Okay. Now, this one, the water can go... I want to take it to the pool. So let's see. This goes to these 2 spots, but if I took this one and fed it... Oh, wait. I could take the water from... There we go. Number 1, again, from the fountain. And take the fountain... This would be a up. And that will drain water from the fountain and fill it in here. And then I actually just want to go to the pool. And I'll go around and I'll put that one down, which will then drain it to the pool. Okay, the pool has 2 more spots. 1 more spot available. Huh. See, this is where I think I have my problem. If I want the fountain to drain water out... Wait. I think I've got it. Wait, why is there 2 layers? That's colored. Okay, so that takes that. That's 4 up. I can take the 1 out of the pool. And then take the 1 to the fountain, and it puts it in here. Boy, people must be... When they designed this thing, why did they make it so complex? All right, the fountain. I mean, literally, they have the map here. Do you think that that would be easier? No. Okay, where I am. Go straight this way from the dining hall. Turn left. The entrance. And then outside to the fountain. "69 steps left. Nice. Oh my god. The coins I threw in are still here. That's cute. Okay. And I made a wish. Now where is this going? Iago sleepy times? Sierra lad, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate having you here. Thank you. We'll see you soon, okay? Thank you for coming by and saying hi. That's the... Use the special basement key. Okay. Wait, I just went down. Why am I going back up? Where is this? Oh. Hey. I'm on the other side of this room. Okay. I still can't access the boat, though. I think I need to drop the reservoir level literally 1 items, so that's not great, but that's fine. But what does this mean? I can push the... I can get to the minecart. Wait. What is this? I'm checking my map. Hang on. Oh, I came through the fountain. This is the excavation tunnel, and number 7 is what they called the torch chamber. But if I go forward a little bit more, I'll see the minecart area. And the catacombs, which is closed? Okay. Aha, I can go in here this way. Now, do I have the tools I need to... Did I turn the gear the right way? Interestingly enough, I did turn that right. Now. Oh, I can go through here. Which then I can turn this one. And then this one goes over here. Okay, there's nothing here, though. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'd need to figure out the correct path of the gears to get this to work right. Okay, so I don't have it fully figured out or understood just yet, but I am getting closer because now I have access to it. So I'm going to flip this one back down. I think I get it now. I think what I have to do now is change the minecart location, and then I'll have to come back from the other side so that I can access both sides through all of the different switches. Okay, so I can just pull this. Okay. Now, there was one more thing in this space that I needed to do. It was the torch room? What is the torch chamber? Okay, this is only part of the map. Another upgrade disc. I'll have to make sure I get into one of the computers before I get out of here. Okay, I can't touch these. I don't have anything to light things in here. But I can't seem to activate anything either. Torch chamber. Huh. Okay. I'm looking at the map here to see if I can figure out what any chance of what it would possibly mean. But I'm not figuring it out. Does it look any different to me? Foundation elevator, concealed entrance. Wait, what's this up here? Gel point streams. Okay, so there's something else here. I don't know what it is. All right, so I can't go here yet. Wait, when I changed my map? Parlor. I had the billiard room, right? I'm pretty sure I did the billiard room. There it is. Okay, but it's not upgraded in this one. Okay. And I can't go here. So I have to drop the reservoir, I think, by 1 level. That's my best guess. But dropping the reservoir by 1 level, I can't do without... Where would I put the water? Okay, let me go back to the pump room for a second. Let me take a look. So I'm going to take a quick look over here. Something about a gem cavern. That's not the one. There was one over here somewhere. That's the gate. Then it was over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I can see it from here. The gem caverns. The gemstone cavern. Yeah. Now, here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so it's just someone moving from the other side that can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to have to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. 2 entrances. I see tomb entrance. Huh. Okay. These gems are just literally in here and I can't... Wait, what does this do? Oh. It's a gas line. One of 4. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright, so the one other thing, I want to go back to the pump room. That's the only thing I can think of right now. I just need to drop the reservoir 1. Do I have enough space in my pump system to take 1 iota into the pump room? Let's see. Okay, dining room, pump room. These are both full. I wonder what this means. But this does mean that basically, like, if I want to take water and put 1 into the fountain, which it doesn't let me do, I'd have to do it in multiples, and take it from the reservoir. Okay, so fountain, and I want to turn it back down. Let's just try something. Okay, stick that there. Now I'm going to hit the reservoir and just pull it up. It is pulling from the reservoir. But I need 4, not 3. Or I only need 1, right? Okay, so if I pump back to the fountain and flip this back down. But then how would I get to the room? Because I don't think I can flip the switch mid command, right? Yeah, it's stuck this way. Water will flow in. What if I pumped it to the kitchen? Well, okay, so back to here, to the fountain. Okay, what if I drew 3 from the kitchen? It only goes to there. So I need to empty this tank. And this tank goes... Well, I could also pump it to the reservoir. Just have to flip this one. I flip this one up and turn on the kitchen. And turn on the reservoir. But then how do I get back down to the reservoir? There was 2 ways. Okay. Back to the foundation. But I'm on the wrong side. I think I got it. Okay. Dining room. The entrance hall. Can't go to the fountain because the fountain's got water in it. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go to the foundation. So I want to go straight out from the entrance hall. To the spare room. Pantry. To the commissary. Security. Turn left to the corridor. To the pool. To the chapel. I lose a coin, that's fine. This way to the rotunda. To the foundation and go down. I hope I set the gears right. Okay. Then to here. The water has dropped to 1 level. Yes. Okay. Now, I still can't go anywhere here because the water's here. But what this means to me now is that I've pushed that so I can access both sides. What I can do now, looking at the map, I need to go to the other side. I need to be able to access... I think I got it. Okay. I don't think this is right. Okay. I need to... It's close, but it's not quite right. Those 2 parts go to that side. That is the correct connection, but that is the wrong order of the gear. Let me see. That would be the correct orientation of the gear, I believe. No, that's not quite right either. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. If I go... I'd want to go and turn this so that I can access it from the boxes. And then go over on this side. And then go over here. And flip the switch. And it lets me come back this way. And I turn the gear 2 more times. That's a dead end, right? No, it's not quite right. Okay, I'm close. I'm close because what I need to do is just figure out how to get back with the map. Wait, no, that minecart is stuck there. I wouldn't be able to push it from this side. How would I access it? Okay. Let me think. I can't get to the other side from here unless I do some funky finagling, and I don't think I've got the numbers. I don't think I have the system right. This one lets me go back to the other side where the minecart is, but the minecart's on the wrong side at this point now. Which means I can't cross it. That would be what I'd need to do to get to the other side. Get to the other side, I have to go through... Yeah. No. I'd have to... Okay, that's not right. And then this goes to the corner, it would be the space of 2. That goes to the dead end, which doesn't work. Okay, so then we flip this back down. Darn it, I don't know I do not understand this puzzle yet. Because this is all still on the on the same side. Okay, let me try something then. One more turn. What does that bring me to? Brings me to this switch. Wait, does this one bring me to that exit? This one brings me to that exit. But I don't know where it goes yet. It's marked as a north lever. Okay, this is just a rotator. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, north lever. North lever? The door had a lock on it. It doesn't anymore. This looks like a crescent moon. What is this? Okay, first, the north door for antechamber. Room 46. Room 46. Oh my god, I got chills. Yeah, what are these? What are these? We got 8 doors. What could they possibly be? Wait, they don't go anywhere. Okay, there's something about 8, but oh my god, I got the lever. Okay, okay. Now I need to run through the map again. What's this? What the heck? There's... Where am I? The underpass. I wonder what this does. Huh. Okay, I need to switch this back. I need to go back now. That's the dead end. This lets me go back. This lets me go back. I can go to the antechamber. I can go to room 46. Okay. How do I get to the antechamber from here? Dark room left and go all the way. I'm coming. Wait, let me try something. Three gems. Okay, so these are slightly different. Mathematics worksheet. Find each of that using each signs. Okay. I'm gonna just screenshot this. Find 25, 49. I don't know what this means. Okay. What did I just find? A safe deposit box key. $233. That must be for the vault. That's gotta be for the vault. And another one, 149. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep a key card. Oh my god. Having all these keys has been like... Look at all the stuff I've just found. Okay, I'm not going to use any more keys because I'm worried that I'm going to use something up. Foyer. Parlor. Conference room. Antechamber. Room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Oh, this is different.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, but okay, so like I feel I did not solve everything. Like everyone keeps saying, I mean, literally I've had someone tell me, just wait till you get past the tutorial. Now what? Now we've got to find the 8 red letters. I've got to figure out the dates. I've got to find out what they're related to. I have to find out what it all means. I have no clue what's going on. Oh my god. Daniel Mullins, Cyan. I recognize those names. I mean, Mist, obviously, big inspiration here. Cinca. Why is Cinca on here? Wait, what? There's so much more I need to know. There's so much more. Who opened many doors for me. Okay, now I need to figure out what the next step is. Can I save here? Am I good? Because Mount Holly, your new home. Wow, it's really built out here, isn't it? Oh, if I had that one room, I wonder if there's an achievement for filling the blueprint out. Oh my god. This is amazing. Now I need to figure out what's happening story-wise behind the rest of this. Save and quit, though. I said I was going to wrap up at 4 hours. That ran longer than I was intending. I have to go visit a friend. Oh my god. Okay. That being said, now is a good place as any for me to wrap up here. For those who are still on the stream, thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, that was amazing, and I cannot wait to come back as I do every week. I've spent such a good time on this. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you are still here, Avery. We'll see you soon. Let's talk, all right? Let's do something. Y'all have a great night, and I guess Thursday, back to multiplayer. Take care of yourselves. Obviously, I want everyone to be happy. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. The game continues. Have more things. Yes, there's definitely more. I only found one of the 8 letters. I want to find out what's going on. You're playing a beta game with a friend? Awesome. Tell me about it. Tell me about it later, okay? I would love to hear what's going on over there. What game you're playing, if you're allowed, of course. Anyhow, I'm going to wrap this up here. Everyone, you all have a great night. And actually, happy time zone to you, because also, Marcos, I keep forgetting where you are. But I hope that you have a great night. But we will see you really soon. You take care. And, yeah. Argentina, right. I'm sorry. Okay, so you're actually very close to my time zone. So I hope you have a good sleep. And we'll see you really soon, all right? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.